You're fine. I started the stream.
Okay.
They didn't hear that part. But anyway, Zod,
Yes.
it is late at night. No, you come in through the front door at like 1 a.m. How do you enter?
Trying to make a beat, but ain't working.
You knock, but you know the door is unlocked, so
Let's walk in.
you walk in. You see just Thea laying on the couch.
Hello? Where's everybody at?
It's nighttime, so upstairs is where all the bedrooms are. You're downstairs. Theo sleeps downstairs.
How are you doing, Theo?
You notice that as you do you approach him because you have to go to the living room. You notice that he seems clocked out. Like clocked out.
Knocked out and
Yeah,
done?
like honestly, like knocked out. Like, you notice that he looks pretty rough.
Trying to wake him up.
Well, how are you gonna wake him? Like, how you wake him?
Shit. Hey.
You shake him. He doesn't seem to respond, but you know he's breathing.
It's good enough for me. Go upstairs, head to bed.
You go upstairs, and as soon as you open the door, you're blinded by like a like a bright night light. You're awake because you don't have to sleep, but you can. So, unless you want to
You
sleep.
might be like reading or something.
Yeah, you see a guy with a lantern on his head sitting in the room, producing like light. It's really bright.
There is something different about you.
Eyes on.
Just can't put my finger on it.
And there's like no expression.
Yeah, no, you
It's
can't
just
tell.
An object kind of facing
Yeah, you can
your
never
way.
you can never tell Taryn's emotion, and Taryn you can express your emotions in tone, but your face will can't tell. So
Darn.
Who are you?
I just
Do I know you?
Yes. I'm Taryn.
What's my name?
Zod. I just said your name.
Where do I sleep if you're the real Taryn?
right side or left
Right
side.
here.
What was outside the window one night a while ago?
A ghosty.
What happened?
By the way, you have his pocket watch and it's used up. So
Oh, right. Here you go.
it is used. It is used up. So
Yeah, we had to use it.
I gotta give it to R.
you don't know if you think R is still here.
The-
Yeah, he's in the second timeline, but Zod, you as player know he's in the second timeline, but Zod does not know.
Well, I'll make sure I get stars so we can charge it. What's been up? What have I missed?
Well, you missed R leaving the timeline.
Oh.
You missed this. You missed Ophelia and Theo taking down a giant head.
Death.
Death itself.
Horseman of death.
The Horseman of Death.
By themselves.
Yep. Just the two of them.
No, they make a great pair.
An old man.
And then Millennia and Tyr and Torm had to come basically save me,
Calliope.
Calliope,
Seven.
and Seven.
From?
Isbol.
You don't know who Isbel is.
Bad guy. Bad ice guy.
By the way,
Isbol the betrayer.
Ophelia, you hear like talking in the walls, like not in the walls, but like thin walls, basically.
The next
You hear.
revolver.
Nice. They look comfy.
They do look comfy.
Nice. Came out. Yeah, but you hear talking.
I guess I roll out of bed.
You come out of bed.
So
What-
can you,
what-
change the model and what brand of lantern?
No.
What about color?
Yes.
You want like a gold lantern?
Not of the lantern, but of the light.
How do you fit shirts over that?
Takes it off.
Oh shoot!
The hole?
He's like,
You said what you do?
I'm not heading that big.
Yeah, your head is like pretty like sizable, so it's not like you have a small lantern.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to adjust all my clothes. Maybe like cut a slit and then put buttons so I can like.
Yeah.
Or just take off your head first.
That's right. I can take my head off.
That's
It
crazy.
just shows on. Woo!
You wake up and see him holding his fucking head in his hand, bro. Oh, sorry, I'm just
What
getting
is-
changed.
What is Ophelia doing since you rolled out of bed? It's 2 a.m. by the way.
Walking downstairs like a zombie. What do you mean?
You
Oh,
walk.
yeah, where the fuck you been?
I've been a little busy, running some.
Yeah, they're not in the living room, but they're in their bedroom. But you're going down to the living room.
She just walks out and she's like hearing voices and she goes where she hears voices.
Okay, you go to Taryn's room. It's closed door.
Carmen.
You're not dead? You're not dead?
I'm doing alright.
Okay, it's surprising every time you come back. What are we talking about?
Talk about how Taryn puts shirts on.
There we are.
I also asked him where he been.
I was running some errands for Tempest.
Oh.
Riveting.
Like Rosie the River. That's who she looked like. With the look.
Who?
Never mind.
Okay.
It just like came into a thought. But what, Madison walking out with the like headband? Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah, what's been happening over here? I heard you took down a big bag.
Yeah, me and Theo died in the process. But he's okay now.
Zod holding in everything in his part of like.
I live, so I guess there's that. It would have been helpful, I think, if you were here.
He's like.
I had to
Yeah,
go take care of my son.
Daddy calls.
Yeah. Had to trim some shrubbery, walk some dogs.
Fix the light.
Yeah.
Always gotta go when father calls. Yes.
You don't know from where, but from somewhere you feel a judgment stare.
It's just.
I feel judged right now.
Oh wait, did I say something?
No, of course not. What do you mean?
So what's next on my to-do list?
Well, it's 2 a.m., so sleep. Good night.
That might be a little hard to do.
Why?
What?
Put your head somewhere else.
Sleep hanging off the bed.
You're just covering yourself.
Yeah, hide yourself under the covers and there you go.
It's funny because you still emit a dim light under the covers.
Just give me your head.
Oh.
Okay? Good night. She just walks out with the...
You can see where she's taking you.
Damn, this is crazy.
She walks down the stairs and she finds Seven wherever he is.
Seven's in the basement.
She goes straight to the basement and says,
Oh,
Seven, hang out with him at the school. Your school, he's a Lansing head.
Hi, Taryn.
Hey, Seven.
Why is my 7 blood?
Oh, because because Mary was taking some photos with him.
Photography.
When did this happen?
So, how's the new head treating you?
Fine.
You're just in the basement with Seven now.
I imagine he has a little like bit of chain hanging from like this thing.
So you can hang it
So I
above
can
on the
hang it
wall.
above things?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know where your head is, so see you later. She goes back upstairs. And then walks back and says, go to sleep.
The body's just there.
Good night.
Anyway.
Yeah, you have a fucking headless body next to you.
a little time skip. Not time skip, but time back. We're gonna go when Kira appears in the house with Rybus after fucking throwing Amani in prison and torturing her.
Oh Lord.
So y'all approach the front of the mansion, as always. It's a lot quieter than usual, but not like the weird quiet, just quiet. As
Right.
Well, time to go to bed.
you go up, Hayden's sitting there, he's like,
Hey.
so how was the talk with the money?
Great. Let's go to bed. It's nap time.
It's nap time.
And Hayden's like, you're hiding something, aren't you?
Never.
20 years, Kira!
We'll talk about it later. Night night.
No.
Oh wow. My bed sounds so comfortable right now. It's crazy.
What happened?
Hey, Rybus, doesn't sleep sound comfortable right now? Doesn't that sound nice?
Yeah, it does. So I'm gonna go to my own bed.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
I'm gonna shit myself. I'm literally gonna have diarrhea on the spot.
Yeah, you know what? Tonight's the night for a sleepover. Let's go.
Oh. With Slasher too?
And Hayden's like, Kira, tell me what's going on.
The night sky is so beautiful today.
You know that it hurts me that you're not telling me what's going on.
Oh, don't use the H word.
Don't use the hell. Double H. H-E-L, dog stick.
Okay, well, bye, Rybus.
Hayden's like, you haven't been sleeping that
What are you
well.
talking about?
You have bags under your eyes.
Nothing coffee can't fix?
What's been going on?
Nothing.
Is it Amani?
Nope, never. What do you mean? I don't worry about mine.
You're lying.
She never spends
You're
my
lying.
thoughts. Like, did
You're
you know
lying.
my thoughts? Not
You're
mine.
lying.
I don't- Huh. I wonder how Slasher's doing.
No.
Maybe I should
No.
It's money.
I want you to talk to me. But you know that if I don't know what's going on, how it makes me feel.
Okay.
Because I love you,
Well.
okay?
Well.
She's thinking where to start.
I handled it.
No, what, like,
I handled it.
tell me how you handled it.
Still handling.
Because obviously, if you want to hide it, it's something that's
Rybus,
bothering
come
you.
back.
See ya.
Don't give me that look.
Jackman's like laughing.
Don't give me that look. Go.
No, tell me.
Go figure it out.
Tell me what's happening. I want to hear it from you.
Bye.
Rybus.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Well, you can't make a judgment on it.
Tell me. I've been with you for 20 years.
Amani's in prison and being tortured because I want information, and she's not giving me the information, and I want the information, and I want the information.
Do you think torturing will make her?
Yes.
Or are you doing this because
I
she's
hate
a
her.
bitch?
I don't know, a little of both. No. It's because I think she thinks
She doesn't
that I won't kill her. And I think she knows it. And I know I won't do it.
So-
And it's pissing me off because I want to kill her. Because all she does is fuck over my life, our family, hide a secret, not tell me something. She knows fucking Zod. Like, what? I can't.
No, I'm sorry. No, I'll never get over that scene. It just came back when Zod was in the front seat. So, how do you know me? I just gave you the one. Like, I'm sorry. That really got me.
It's always something with Amani. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it always being something. But I can't kill her. And I'm tired of her getting to go walk around. I'm going to go shopping today. I'm going to have fun at 3 p.m. Oh, I'm going to hang out with my family. I'm going to go hang out with my friends. You know what? She doesn't deserve to do any of that. She doesn't deserve to be alive. She tried to make a sacrifice knowing damn well she wouldn't die from it. Because she's that smart. And she knows that much. She knows how to control people. And she knew damn well when she gave me these powers that that was what was going to happen. I have the powers, but she controls them. That's how I feel.
Do you think that executing her would be?
Morally, probably not the greatest, but for my conscience, great. I wouldn't have to worry about her because at the back of my mind, she's all that I worry about. And the more information I learn, the more anxious I get. She was alive, number one. Number two, hanging out in Asriel's realm. Number three, no Zod.
Again, no Zod.
And then she's hiding memories from me. She's hiding them.
And so this is where all this anxiety is coming from.
This is not.
Then let me handle it.
No.
I think I know how to get the last secrets out of her.
I'll handle it.
No.
No, because it's between me and Amani.
It's also between me and her. Whose family did she tear up? She included us because, of course, we're married, but she tore up my family and me as well. I think it's time that...
The difference here is that I can sever that tie she has to you, but I can't sever the fact that I have her memories, and I can't sever the fact that I have her powers, and that she is always going to be a part of me. So I want to handle this so that I can be done with it, so I can stop feeling this way, because even if she is dead in the ground, I'm still going to feel this way.
Then let me help you at least get a secret out of her. I know I can't sever ties as such, but I want to help you. And I may have an idea.
You can try your best, but if it comes down to it becoming another situation like your brother degrading you, if it comes down to you getting hurt again by somebody else, I'm stepping in.
I understand, yes.
Because I understand you want to help, and I appreciate you wanting to help, but I do not want you to hurt more.
I'll make sure I'm not. Also, taking some workload off you, my family is my solution. I put them in a nearby penthouse. They're not around here anymore.
Did you ever find Felix?
I'm still looking for him. Using Savior, and I'm going to handle Savior from now on.
Why?
You already have so much on your shoulders, and look at you! Oh, look at the mirror again. See the bags on your eyes?
It's called coffee.
Anyway, I'm going to make a call.
Okay, if you think it'll come, if you think you can handle Amani, I guess we'll see. You've known her longer than me, so I guess go for it.
He calls somebody. He says, Eldid, I need you to visit Amani for a second. And then you hear him just say normal fucking phone call shit. And then he hangs up and he's like, I'm gonna go visit the prison for a second.
You can take her out of it.
No,
It make much of a difference.
I'm not gonna take her out of it. Just
It's mainly because I don't trust the fact that she's not going to do something. But
no,
maybe torture is a little much.
I'm not gonna take her out of prison. I'm not going to stop the torture. Maybe I probably should. We'll stop the torture, and I'll relay to you when I find out. Why did she look like that?
She doesn't like not being able to handle things.
If you want to come with me, you can. I'm not saying you can't. Unless you'd rather sleep in, and I tell you later. All right. Also, our kids went to go visit my family to make sure they're all right. So they're going to be checking as well as me.
Bonding.
Yes.
They're bonding with their uncles.
The good
That's so
the
cute.
good ones at least. I know Slasher and Deadbolt were over there earlier.
They're bonding with their cousins.
Well, at least those brothers are fine. So,
That's so cute.
let's go.
Okay.
Puts on a coat, and y'all are gonna take the trip there, but we're gonna go back to the fourth timeline crew. Whoosh! Yeah. Guess what? It's morning. Do. And I feel like you wake up with a sense of panic for some reason.
I'm panicking.
Clive is like, what?
I'm feeling panicked.
What are you feeling panicked
I'm
about?
feeling panicked. Where is Offet? Where are they? She like runs out the door. She looks around like,
You come out and you just see Zod stretching. You both are in the kitchen.
where is everyone? Where are they?
Theo's lying on the couch. He still seems knocked out.
1, 2,
7 is
3.
chilling. 7 is
Oh.
on the like a skull.
We're missing one.
Flypies, just upstairs.
We're missing one. Where is he?
He's on the other timeline, remember?
Oh, I don't like that.
And you feel a sense of panic, but then you feel almost like a sense of anger as well. It's not like overriding your own emotions, but it's like, oh shit, I feel like weird two things.
Are you good?
No. I'm feeling angry.
By the way, Girl Tower gave y'all a giant phone to contact the second timeline with.
I'm feeling angry and panicked.
Ask Lydia?
What's up?
I'm feeling angry and panicked, and I don't know why.
Are-
I'm asleep and
are
it
you-
woke me up.
Are you having a panic attack or anxiety attack?
I'm breathing, so no. I'm able to talk, so I don't think so.
I don't see anything soul or magic related with you. It seems all normal.
This is weird. I don't like it.
I don't sense any other someone like no one creeping in.
I'm feeling anxious. I'm feeling angry.
And then it kind of turns into shock.
And now I'm shocked.
And then and then it actually falls into sadness.
Do I need to call the second timeline? Okay. Figures out the phone.
Roll an intelligence check. Roll a history or intelligence check. It's not even like a overwhelming sadness. It's just feeling's just that way.
She amplifies it.
Because it's like new to her, so she's like, what is
She's like focused on it that it becomes her feeling.
Zod? What do you think of this whole charade? What do you want to do?
He starts crying too.
Bonding.
Are you having a stroke? How many fingers am I holding up?
Stop!
I got a 19.
No, it's
Have a live picture.
Are you
She's like crying.
doing here? She's
Maybe get her to sit down.
You need to sit down. You need to stand up.
You got a
I
19?
got a 19.
You remember how Girl on Tower showed you to do the phone, so you go ding, ding, with the dial. And you
Okay.
hear ring, ring, and the girl goes, hey, who's calling?
It's Taryn.
What's up? Anything happen weird?
Ophelia is like having a panic attack.
Panic
But
attack?
also she feels sad and angry and
Could you recount anything crazy that's happened to Ophelia in the past week, maybe? I'm not a
Well,
doctor, but I could figure something out.
she did like take on a giant skull almost by herself.
Okay.
So like
Mm-hmm.
that's crazy. And R is on the other timeline, so she
Okay.
can't account for his well-being.
Uh-huh.
Welcome.
I don't have a head anymore. Well, I do.
I'm sorry, Taryn, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's cool, but I need to hear stuff about Ophelia.
Well, I mean, she can be affected by that.
Well, I mean, I guess so, but...
Your face.
You can hear her on speaker, by the way, so... You can...
You need to hurry. She's crying.
I mean, is she, like, dying? Is she bleeding out or anything?
What did Melodia say?
She said that she
Millennia didn't find anything
Mhm.
wrong, and I
Any-
haven't done a medicine check on her yet. But she was just asleep, and then she woke up freaking out.
Okay, Ophelia, I know you're like crying right now, but could you recount anything that you did like weird or maybe a little bit crazy or something besides maybe killing a skull? Like, no, I mean like in the past week, so we don't have a whole time frame. Just in the past week.
What about the R blood transfusion? What about the bells?
Mm.
She'd be like, why would you do it? So I'm a blood hunter.
Mhm.
Did you know what a blood hunter
Yes,
is?
I do know what blood hunters are.
So there was a very bad
Uh-huh.
person.
Oh yeah, the Julia situation. Are you talking about ours, Julia situation?
Yeah, I transfused that blood out, and then I put a substitute, my blood, in.
And tell me the emotions you were feeling when you woke up this morning, and till now.
Shock, anger,
Uh-huh.
sadness,
Panic.
panic.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put y'all to the side for a second. Hey, Rybus!
Yes.
When R got up this morning, what was he like?
Was I there?
Yeah, you kind of remember. You kind of like had to take him away because he was trying to run out the house.
Who's trying to run the house?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
What was he like again? What were the emotions?
I recount them to you.
Oh, okay. So that's a theory solved. You don't hear Rybus, and she's like, okay, well, it seems that since you blood transfusion to R, and your kind of blood is magical, you're kind of feeling what R was feeling now. So,
Why is he feeling these things?
well, he's probably sad that he's over here.
Yeah, because we did send him away while he was asleep.
Yeah, he didn't know that he was getting sent over here.
Okay, but if we would have given him an option, he would have said no.
Yeah, because he thinks as y'all's his family.
Well, now he's with his real family.
Okay, he can't be with his family if he's dead.
I mean, it's fair. I mean, that's why we're keeping him here. I mean,
Yeah,
you're gonna,
dummy.
we are.
Stop feeling sad so I can stop feeling sad. I don't like it.
It's not that big of a. How are you focusing so hard on these emotions?
I'm an empath.
Anyway, you're gonna have to deal with it until the timelines get closer together.
No. Tell him to stop feeling sad.
We'll try, but anyway, I gotta do some more research and everything and blah blah blah.
Oh my gosh, hang up on her now.
Bye.
Bye.
Dee.
Millennia,
What?
filter out the R emotion.
I can't filter that out. I'm not a blood god. I'm not a blood god.
I don't like this. I don't like feeling sad.
Just stop focusing so hard on it.
I am an astrologer. You're telling me not to feel things.
No, I'm saying just cancel out R's emotion. Out.
They're like in the back of my head. It's like a nagging. And I cannot focus on the nagging.
Well, I can't really suppress
Tell
it.
him to stop being sad.
Okay, I guess I'll go over there and tell him to stop being like that's gonna help him.
Well, it's better than me having to. At least he feels something.
You know
else.
what? She's like, I'll handle it. Just continue whatever you're.
Just talk to him.
I
And tell him the reason he's over there is because we don't want him to die.
am. I'm still over here sitting in my bed,
Well,
all
get
injured
up.
up. All injured up. Anyway, bye. Like,
All injured up.
you don't hear anything.
God.
You know what helps me when I'm sad?
You really were gonna say ice cream?
I was gonna say a milkshake, but it's close enough.
Yeah, ice cream would fit better the time.
Oh shoot!
I mean, if you're in the second timeline, you would know what a milkshake is.
Ice cream.
So nice, Bob. It's so nice.
Calliope's like, haha.
Where can we get ice cream around here?
You know where to get ice cream around here.
Ice cream around here.
I can hear you.
Calliope's like, ice cream might cheer you up. Who knows? Maybe R feels the way you do, which is annoyed.
Ice cream with ice cream.
What kind of ice cream do you like?
Go send him ice cream. He's the reason I'm sad.
Do I look like a guy?
Figure it out. You have a lantern head.
Seven?
Seven's like, don't fucking look at me. I can't transfer timelines. I live here.
You're an astrology. I say astrology major. Astrology.
That's close enough, to be honest, to the class. Calliope's like, why don't you just buy ice cream and then tell your god to go deliver it? One of your gods to go deliver it.
God delivery service.
GPS.
Oh. Millennium would appreciate that one.
GDS.
No,
I
it's
thought
fine. I'll
God
just
postal
suffer.
service.
Huh?
I'll just suffer.
We'll get you strawberry. Come on, Zod. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both leave and Calliope's just like, they're going to get ice cream. I mean, once if you feel better, then Art feels better. I don't know.
Well,
Hey, yeah,
if he
it'll go both ways.
No, because if he feels the emotions I feel, he's never gonna feel good ever again.
You are kind of braggy, like Natty too. Like Natty too.
So, thank you, sister. I'm so glad you think so.
Love you.
Go back to bed.
No, it's morning now. It's like 8 a.m.
Yeah, it's time for you to sleep and never wake up. I'm tired of it.
I mean, if you sleep, maybe you'll never feel R's emotions, so.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's the case. I guess I'll just depression sleep. That's the cure to all things.
Yeah, but the emotions eventually mellow out as y'all come. You're just kind of like, I'm a little sad now. But y'all come back with strawberry ice cream.
Get a cone. That's a big cone, right?
yeah, but close enough.
We didn't know if you wanted sprinkles and a cherry. So we
Got on the
Got
side.
put
Got it on the side. Sprinkle. Makes you feel a little better. Yeah, but eventually the emotions seem to not really cancel out, but fade. So you're kind of at your own peace right now.
Told you ice cream fixes everything.
Ooh, I heard that.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Barely did anything.
Ah, I'm fine.
Okay, damn, that shit was loud. Anyway, y'all get to choose what to do. I mean, there's kind of only one thing to do, so unless y'all want to make up some crazy shit. Then...
Let's go fight a dragon.
The watch is
Let's
not.
go.
Let's revive the
The
one.
things you have
let's
is-
revive the dragon that was dead on the mountain and try it again.
The
Oh my
watch is
God.
not charged. So that's the
Give
first.
it to him. Take the watch.
I already gave it to him.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
can't charge it anymore.
the watch is not charged. Theo is still not awake.
Oh.
Let's throw it.
Oh my god.
You poke him, and it's like he's breathing, but he's like knocked out cold.
So what happened to Theo? One guy
Oh, he died.
kinda-
That was not a joke. He literally died.
Not a joke.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he died. And like, morally ambiguous, I kind of like split second revived him to make it an action, and you know, like the
Clyde, she basically just like controlled his body for 1 second.
but it brought his soul back to his body, which caused Experiment to be able to catch it before it went into the abyss off the edge. So that's good. If I wouldn't have done that, he would have gone into the abyss and been dead.
So he's alive on the couch.
Yeah, they put his soul back in his body.
So if we shake him, will he wake up?
I mean, he might be comatose. I'm not sure. I'm not. We have quite literally discovered I am not medical oriented. I am not doctor. I am not nurse. Do not come to me if you need help.
Only
If you
Taryn's the medical
If you
here.
have blood, I could probably do something for you. But it is not going to be heal you. It's going to be probably control you or something along those lines.
That's why I chose to be the healer out of us two.
Who are you?
Calliope.
Oh.
She's a
She's
paladin.
better than me, apparently.
I am a paladin.
I am also
Paladin
not.
gang.
Paladin gang. Taryn and Calliope secretly have made their own paladin gang in the group. Do like some secret hand signals to each other.
May I medicine check, Theo?
Yes, you can.
Oh, when is the next number on the watch? Like what date?
2 weeks from now.
2 weeks.
Oh, they're here. Okay.
The other timeline does know what the time is. 20.
Dang.
So, his soul is obviously attached to his body, as you saw, and you can tell it's not leaving. However, you feel like his body is somehow not supporting the soul right now.
Damn. So is his body like trying to reject it?
Not really reject it, but it's like his soul's there, but his body,
He's like in a catatonic state.
yeah, and his body kind of seems to be giving out, but his soul is not giving out. So.
Right. So basically, what's going on with him is his body's done with it, but his soul is not.
I guess we gotta find someone to resurrect him.
You did use Revivify on him, so
Yeah.
you already kind of did resurrect him.
The body just has to realize that he's not dead yet.
Well, let's find a solution for that because hate to say this, but we are 2 people down in this group, and going on a mission to go kill a thing. Probably not. I learned yesterday that's probably not the wisest idea to go kill a thing when you're 2 people.
Yeah.
Because that kind of killed him. So, and I don't know that I want to fight something, and traumatize him like that again. But God,
I say the pork! Just his jaws like.
regardless, I guess we could ask Gil and Tower if she has a solution.
Beep.
She's smart.
Ring, ding. Hey, what's up? It's been like 10 minutes, by the way.
Hey, it's Taryn again. So Theo, right?
Mhm.
So Kira put his soul back in his body manually,
Okay.
but it's been a day-ish, and his soul is hanging on, but his body is trying to be done with it.
How old is Theo?
Quite.
States it.
Just say like very old, whatever.
Old man.
Old man. She's on speaker. She's like, we could do like a quick examination in the second time. I have to get Ribus though.
Okay.
Ribus!
What?
Could you like teleport to the 4th timeline and bring Theo here?
Do we want to bring Theo here, or go there, or does he have to come here for your equipment?
Well, actually, let's just both go there first, and then
Okay.
we'll bring him over once I examine him.
Okay.
You see them just as soon as you say that.
Wow.
Anyway, let me see what's up. And she has like all these tools and technologies, and she's like, Ribus, would you like to check something? Because you're just a god, so.
I look at him.
You see his soul. His soul. Roll Arcana just for that. Or do you not have a sheet? You can just roll off a Terran if you want.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Did y'all bring R with y'all?
No, I mean we could kind of bring him here, but I mean,
You definitely should not.
yeah, I mean we kind of established that Julia has a latch onto his soul, so keeping him far away from Julia is probably like
Until
the
we
best
can
bet.
kill Julia.
Give me this
That's
watch.
the other mission.
Oh, yeah,
to kill
okay.
Julia. That's another mission we could do. I want to kill her.
Okay.
She's scared.
I have the watch, so I'm gonna take this back. I'll bring it back when it's done charging. It should charge a lot faster since it'll be the second timeline. So
Okay.
anyway, 20. His soul is young, but his body's old. Very weird matchup.
Oh, fuck.
Like not young, but it's like
Younger?
it's like a youthful soul where it's like the age is mashed, but apparently his soul seems a lot stronger than his body.
Are we sure this is his soul?
No, this is his soul. This is for sure his soul.
Okay.
See, the contract with Amani kind of fucked him up. So it made his soul stronger, but it seems like now that he's kind of out of that state, his body can't hold up with that.
Why not just make him a new body?
I mean, we could. Or we could.
Put some more limbo magic into his body.
We'd have to tie his body to one of the timelines for once. Because he's not really correlated to any timeline.
Could you tie him to a person?
I mean, we could just tie him to the timelines in general.
See, that's not a good idea, though.
What do you mean?
If this timeline goes to shit, then he dies. With
Well,
the
that doesn't mean
timeline.
he can be tied either second or fourth. It doesn't really matter.
And tying him to the second's a bad idea too,
Mm,
because then he wouldn't be able to stay here without like being wonky.
that's true. I mean, you could come visit.
Or we could just tie him to one of the gods.
We could.
Or we could
Raiders?
just make him a new body. Or we could just make him immortal.
Mortality would work. I mean, he kind of has the contract with my mom already for immortality, but maybe we kind of have to speed it up.
Let's take him back so Kira can look at him.
Kira's busy right now, sadly.
I'll talk to her.
Right, this is like, I'll handle it.
Well, I mean, no, I think it's
No,
like
wait, it's her
the Amani
contract
thing
with him.
already happened, so it's another time skip because we're gonna be Amani thing at the end of the session
Yeah.
because of the big reveal.
She,
But Kira, you're kind of done with Amani. Whatever. You don't know what's player doesn't know what happened there,
Yeah,
but just
that's
assume whatever that thing's over. But Ground Tower's like, hey Ma,
yes.
I think we have to speed up Theo's contract for immortality.
How so?
So his soul is like really strong, but his body's giving out because he's old.
Okay. I can,
So making his body,
I can change a few words.
yeah, no, that's all we kind of need, and there might be some effects, but I don't think they'd be anything bad. So,
Okay.
Not any
All
worse
the
than
way.
dying.
how would you like to write the contract?
Rewrites it, says, changes it so instead of when he defeats Diablos, he gains immortality to, he gains immortality long as at some point he defeats Diablos.
That works perfectly. So you write the contract. And it goes off into like, I don't know, some like flames, kind of. Whatever cool effect you want, because it's your contract.
Into a puff of black smoke.
Delicious. And Groundhog's like, okay, that should work. Theo's still in the fourth timeline, by the way. But y'all are just chilling. Is Ribus there, or did he come home?
He's in the second.
In a second. Okay, so they kind of just left the fourth timeline, created their own devices after, like, okay, we'll get it done. And Theo starts to stir a little bit. And he's like,
Welcome back to the land of the living.
damn, you're loud. I'm just kidding.
Maybe we should have left you dead then.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You're immortal.
What?
You're immortal.
It's 632.
Well, apparently your soul's young.
Yeah, your body was all.
You're a youngin.
That's
Ha.
don't ever say those words to me.
You're a youngin.
Don't ever say those. Whatever. I think you can still hear his like bones like crack, like his joints crack, and he's like, whatever. What are we doing? Is Death dead?
Yeah.
Yes, we did it.
Azad, you're back. It's nice to see you.
We killed Death.
I'm glad, because that was one hell of a fight. I mean, I appreciate what you did, even though it was really weird. But, I mean, I'm alive. It's like I'm a puppet right now still, so.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I mean, it's not like you just did that and then continued to control me. It was just once. I mean,
Yeah.
I've been through worse.
Well, I mean,
I had a whole contract with
I
Amani.
was hoping it revived you, but apparently it didn't. I don't know the logistics of this blood magic thing. I'll be honest.
This
with
is
you.
why you need to go to school. I'm just kidding.
That's why blood doesn't like me.
Also, oh my
Um,
god.
Yeah, he has a lantern in the head. It detaches. The light can change colors. Make it go.
Very-
Make it strobe rainbow as you twirl it.
You can.
I love it.
This is a lot to wake up to.
Got her ice cream.
I can see because I see it in a bowl.
I saved a little for you.
I appreciate it. Now that I can have ice cream and not worry about getting a heart attack, I guess.
No happen to you. We're gonna kill Julia today.
I'm all up for that.
Are you really?
Yeah, I mean,
We have to get all back on this timeline so we can defeat the last horseman we have to do.
I'm all immortal.
And you want to take him with us to beat the last guy?
No, I want him to be here for moral support.
Okay.
Me?
No!
No!
Oh, okay. Just-
I'm also feeling his emotions, so like feeling the slight sadness while I'm in battle is going to stop.
Soul bonding? Soul binding. Oh, I never thought I'd see
You
it
know
come
what? Maybe I
true.
should have just left you dead. Maybe you know what? Let
Maybe
me
you
just talk
manifested
Kira
it by
back up.
talking about it.
Okay, that's fine, Julia. Go ahead.
Where-
Turn it into your job. Go ahead.
We should probably go to the other continent.
The back where Xavier was at. Xavier.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh, we can call Xavier and ask him if he has nothing to where Julia is.
the lame-o. The Discord mod.
Okay, Zod, call him up.
You have the phone.
Hey, what?
You got the phone. Yeah. He's like, hey, who's this?
It's
Hey Zod, what's going on?
Do you know where the Blood Lady is?
I wish I knew, but I can help look around for her.
He doesn't know. Useless. I mean, he doesn't know.
Did he tell you to help?
Can you help us?
Yeah, yeah, I can help you.
What's the time frame in which you can find her?
What's the time frame in which you can find her?
Well, first I gotta start looking, so I'll give you
What
a
have
time
you
in
been
like
doing
3.
I
recently.
have a better idea. Tell him to help, but I have another idea.
You're still gonna help us, but we have another idea.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah. So we get the idea.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
The other idea, we could go to the lady who sees things and ask her where Julia is.
Christine.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, also we need to check in on some of the things that we asked her to pay.
I kind of forgot, so you have to remind me. You already kind of went through, and Amani already exposed to you that she gave you the watch. So what a weirdo!
Maybe what's under limbo?
Yes,
You
that's what we had to do. What's in the limbo?
Well, you're not even there yet.
Okay, well maybe she's still painting it, Jackman.
No, I mean like you haven't like gone to her house yet.
Okay, well.
Good. God, tell me you're like at. You gotta tell me you're at her house.
We are going and we are there.
We were trying to remember what we asked.
Oh no! I mean you can remember while you're near the house, so it's not like.
Make me remember.
Okay, go think about. You can also ask for new things as well. So
No, Christine.
come in. Hi. There you see like much more paintings around everywhere.
Wow.
It's been
Let's
busy.
observe.
So you see both Diablos and Azrael, but you see you see a different form of Diablos than she is now.
Oh, ruh-roh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's not good.
sorry, that's a past one.
Oh,
Okay,
that was the
fine.
future.
See, it's harder for me to see into the future more than is it easier for me to see into the past. So I'm trying to see how far in the past I can actually see.
What does Diablos in the past look like?
She kind of looks like sort of like a variation of Azrael, almost. So,
Quirky. Okay. Were you able to paint what you saw in the limbo or no?
all I could paint was these freaky pictures of a bunch of Diablos' and Azrael's minions, like, clawing out of walls, and she points at it, and y'all have seen that before, so,
We have seen it?
yes.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else you've painted thus far that you think is of worth noting to us?
Not right now. I'm still trying to figure out more of the past than I am the future. I mean, is there anything you need me to look at right now?
Can you paint where Julia, the blood god bitch, is?
The false guard.
I can try. It may take an hour or two. I can do a quick sketch.
Right here.
Okay, you can hang out in the kitchen if you'd like. This is sort of my studio right now.
Okay, we'll hang out in your not your studio, your kitchen.
Yeah, there might be some snacks. I kind of forgot to get food.
We'll go grocery shopping for you. And come back.
Okay, the list is on the counter.
I'll grab it. Let's go, gang.
All right, first quest: eggs, milk, and bread. You now you gotta tell me a detailed shopping spree.
Are we
Okay.
making French toast?
I don't know.
We're splitting it.
Yes.
Okay, we're splitting the list. Quarter, quarter, quarter. Okay?
Oh, eggs.
Okay.
All right, no, you gotta write down what you have. All right, you ready? You ready?
I'll
You
go
gotta-
get the bread.
No. There's gonna be more to the list now because you're splitting it.
Oh.
So you. Okay, I'm gonna go for Mary first because she's ready. So Mary, Ophelia is gonna get milk. She's gonna get oats, and she's gonna get butter. You're gonna get 2 jugs of water.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm thinking. A basket of apples
Okay.
and a bunch of bananas. You're gonna have some mangoes. You're also getting a pound of ham, of fresh ham. And what else? Let's see what else is like typical yeehaw. Sorry. You're also getting a pound of bacon.
Damn, she's cooking for a whole army out here.
I don't know how much she eats. She don't look fat either. She's skinny. Anyway, now you must commence your shopping. And
Last one, man, is rotten, man.
Bet.
oh my god. Okay, so for the first item on your list, you get to choose, and I need you each to roll initiative to see who gets to get that item the fastest.
That's not me.
Definitely not me.
14.
Shit. Okay, so you're gonna get your item first. Which item are you getting?
I'm gonna get the bunch of bananas because I imagine they're also close to the apples.
Which bananas? All right. You see a bunch, like a whole like rows of bananas. And now you got to choose the right one. Roll a perception check.
What did you get on this?
8.
11.
11. You can't really tell which one's fresh or not. They're all like variations of green and yellow.
Fuck.
But you can make a nature check to see how well you know your bananas.
Baseball.
17.
You find a perfectly, just a little bit green but a little bit yellow bunch of bananas.
Boom. I grabbed those bitches.
Put the number 5 next to that item.
Okay.
5 stars.
What item are you coming after?
Mangoes.
Mangoes. Go to the mango store. There's so many mangoes. They're all in a basket. And they're not like, they're in a basket, so you don't know what the ones on the bottom look like. But you know what the ones at the top look like.
Just scoop them all.
Scoop-
Scoop as many as I can.
Scoop as many as you can. Do you want to check them at all? Do you want to see?
Take them and run.
Gotcha.
Speed.
How many mangoes do you take? A pound? It just says mangoes, so you don't know how much.
I get 20.
You get 20 mangoes and put a sack. You're ready. Your turn. What item are you getting?
Butter.
Butter? Alright, you come to a stall, but you see different variations of butter. Garlic, honey, regular.
Honey butter, it's the best.
You grab it. But there's also 5 bars of honey butter.
All of it.
You have enough money to do this, so like y'all are rich. It's whatever. But you take 5. Make sure you put 5, 6 honey. You're gonna get 1 point. Put 1 next to that. You put 1 next to that. Actually, no. You put 3 next to yours, and you put 2 next to yours. All right. Roll initiative again. Second item of the list.
Game.
11.
Oh.
Damn. 2.
You okay? You're first. What's your item?
Ham.
Ham. All right. You see a bunch of like the ham, big, thick legs. 6 of them lined up.
Well, look, which is the thickest?
The thickest. Make a perception check. This is hilarious. I don't know why I did this. This isn't a part of
I like
anything.
it.
A distraction.
19.
You find the biggest, juiciest leg.
Take it.
It's the 4th
Run.
leg. You take it. All right.
Pay for it. Then run.
Yeah, no. You get 4 on that. Put 4 next to that number. All right. Which item you go? Milk. You go find milk.
Coal.
Now you have different types of. You have like cartons. You have gallons. You have barrels.
Oh, 1 gallon.
1 gallon. Take one like little barrel of a gallon. Would you like to do anything with this?
Pay for it?
You pay for it. Gotcha. Put 2 next to that. Now your turn. Where are you going after?
Apples.
Apples. You go. It's the same situation. There's so many. There's yellow, green, red apples.
Shit.
And they're all different colors as well.
Oh god, she didn't say what kind.
Yeah, it just says apples.
Oh fuck. An assortment maybe?
You can get assortment.
Sharon's the most diligent.
Are you gonna check any of the apples as you're looking at them to see if they're nice?
Yeah, he'll just kind of like.
Okay, make perception checks. This is hilarious. Why did I do this? I'm gonna give y'all XP for this. This is hilarious.
7.
7? You don't really know which one's good or not.
Oh god, just put him in there.
You put them in there. You got a variation of all 3. But how many apples did you get in total?
Maybe like
10?
10? Yeah.
Gotcha. You're gonna put a 4 next to that number. And then one last initiative.
Please.
Oh my god.
You're like, it's the armor.
Oh,
Oh, I get so many.
Oh!
Not winning.
Oh no, is that a nat 1?
yes.
I also got a nat 1.
Okay, so I gotta do the nat 1s first. But you're definitely the first one to go. So as you're running, I guess, you trip and your apples are all over the place! Sorry,
My apples.
I'm laughing to see them roll all over the place. Get -1 to your apples.
Now they're bruised.
Like -1 to the point of your apples. You're running because you want to win so bad, but you drop the milk and it spills. Ophelia's face is what gets me because that's what she would look like.
She just starts walking. She walks back to the milk carton.
You buy the same milk, but you.
No, she doesn't this time.
What would you get?
She goes to stall owner man.
Yes,
What would
my
you
lady.
recommend?
We have the finest milk that came through Invicta earlier. It's almost like it's actually not really milk, it's almond milk, believe it or not.
I'm sure she loves that one. We'll go almond instead, I suppose.
You won't get any of the point loss for that. Because
Okay, thanks. So,
you're welcome, milady. Milady. And now we're gonna go with you since you're first. I just see popping out tripping. Alright, go ahead. Your last item.
Oh, my bad. Bacon.
Bacon. You see like slabs and
Pig.
slabs.
Oh, yeah.
I was a pig! Just a
Yeah.
Slabs of bacon like lined up on the counter, like by the pound. The largest amount of pounds is 5.
I want to get the most quality.
Quality
there
bacon.
is.
Make a perception check on all that bacon. This is
Oh, word. 18.
fuck. You find the best bacon in the world right there, and it's exactly a pound.
I get it.
You get it. You got it packed up. Add 5 to that.
Ophelia's gonna go find Karen.
Okay, you find Taryn before you commence your thing. So Taryn, you see Ophelia.
How many things we don't know
don't even know it's the player sense come to your characters.
It's because he's alive. He doesn't drop things. Anyway.
You're already running back to the house, by the way. You're like,
I have a plan.
Oh my
oh,
God.
this is hilarious.
I have a plan, okay? Alright. So you get what you need. I get what I need very fast. We meet and then I'm going to use this. She holds up the teleportation stuff and says, and we'll teleport away.
And
So
then
then
we'll all
you-
get to
you
the
all-
house at the same time.
Okay. Doing the same cost of
Yeah, because it is, you are pretty far from, like, where she lives because she does live in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to say if you're, like, running, it's going to take at least 30 minutes if you're sprinting. No, it's going to take 30 minutes if you're sprinting still.
Hey, Meninia.
What about athletics? Check.
I'll make you do it later, but I'm going to go with this first. And I was like, what's up? Shopping, I see?
Can you slow down, Zon?
And she's like, what, are y'all playing a game?
A game? Never! It's a competition.
That's all I need to know. Zod. No matter what, no, you don't know anything that's going on. But you're running, and you feel like heavy, like you're like trudging, and it's like you can't move that fast anymore. Yeah, that's your feeling. You can do whatever you'd like to.
Hey Tempest, I feel some foul plays going on here.
What's up?
Give me, you know the myth of what is it? The fast person with the wings on his shoes. Yeah,
Hermes?
that guy or Hermes. You remember that person?
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking.
What do you?
I want to be fast like him. You can help me out here.
I don't know.
Hey, you know how you
And then
teleport portal
that's when you
before?
said, she's like, Zod. Tempest has to beat me in a card game first.
Oh no!
No.
Tempest is like, competition? You didn't say anything about that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have to win a card game,
We best
so
bros, though.
it's just part of the game. Sorry, Zod. But Tempest's gonna play his game, but y'all are gonna take your 2 items now.
Okay.
But you're like,
Roll initiative or just.
you don't have to roll initiative.
We're working together now.
Yeah, you go first because your initiative's oats. You find barrels of different types of oats. Lavender, mint. Which one do you grab?
Which do you recommend, Seth? Oh,
Lavender oats.
lavender.
You grab it. You get 2 points for that. And what's your last list?
Like 2 water jugs.
You find water, but you see mountain water and spring water.
The biggest dilemma.
Spring water.
You pick up the spring water.
2 jugs of it.
You get 2 points.
Good.
And Tempest is gonna roll against.
Oh god. She cheats. So he's
They both got nat ones. So Melania's like, Tempest, you're not playing the right game. I thought we were playing poker. Let's just do rock paper scissors. So there you go.
Paper, scissors, shoot.
Ah, you got one. All right.
Oh.
If you win, yeah, it's 3, 2 out of 3.
Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Ha! All right. This is for the winner.
Rock, paper, scissors.
We're all.
keep going.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Oh!
Oh,
All right, you feel this, and Melania's like, I guess I have to let you use the speed up, and then you feel speed, and you're like going, but you're holding on to your items while going super fast. Make a strength save.
Strength save.
Yes, to holding on to your items as you speed.
Oh.
This is
15.
15. It's enough to keep all the items
Okay.
close to you. And y'all are running, and Lenny's like, okay, so you're gonna feel a boost of speed. And she casts it on both of you, and Jar. But
you thought less of Ophelia? What?
sadly, Zod will get ahead.
No, but she wasn't. No.
What she do? What
This
she?
is gonna be a tie.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay, do what you need to.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't move. They collect the stuff. Leisure pace.
Oh yeah,
like,
Millennia don't
Yeah.
do
and she
that.
goes, Millennia, how'd it go? Just slow down.
No, Tempest won't beat me in rock paper
Oh,
scissors.
don't worry.
Oh, I know what you're planning to do. Don't worry.
And she goes, are you ready? She uses the
So
stone.
whenever someone uses stone, everyone teleports in the party. So that means that you all appear in front of Christine's house at the same
Oh
time.
my god, it looks like we all got here at the same time.
She's a cheater.
He's saying that too.
Cheater.
I don't know what you're talking
Calliope and Theo come out the house and like, dang, y'all got here fat. What are y'all carrying? It's like
She
Well, I
runs in
got
the door.
bananas, apples, and water.
She runs in the door straight to the kitchen and says, we said that hit in the
I
kitchen.
want to call Tempest.
I want to call Tempest, Daddy.
You're no help.
Right? Fucking believe this.
Anyway, but y'all did get the grocery list. And Christine comes out and is like,
Grocery list.
Christine's like, yeah, you finished the grocery list.
Oh, the mangoes just magically disappeared when we got teleported.
Sonny, all
I guess you gotta go back then. I guess you really did lose.
She cheated, did something with magic to sabotage
Christine's like,
me.
what do you mean cheated? I
She
didn't.
said,
What?
"Bloop, bloop, bloop."
Anyway, I appreciate y'all getting the groceries for me. But, so, what was I was trying where Julia was, right?
Yeah.
So, I kind of saw a place, it was not out of this timeline, but it's, let me just explain. False, she does. We already know that.
Wet.
False gods don't really reside in the timeline besides me, I guess. I don't really care. I think Xavier, maybe another one. Julia's kind of resting just a bit outside the timeline. I'm not sure where, but it's just a tad bit outside the timeline.
We need to kill her.
Further up the timeline, so around the top of where the
Time to
thread
call
is.
Xavier. Tell him she split it up. Go ahead, Zod. It's your moment.
Hey, Xavier, how you doing?
He's like, what did I tell you? Not to you, but he's like, what did I tell you? You're not supposed to put that next to the roses. Anyway, what's up?
We need your help again.
Okay.
She's higher up, Junior.
Yeah, she's kind of high, not like smoking high, or she's
What
in
the-
another. She's higher up on the timeline. Kind
Ah,
of need you to go do something about
so
that.
she's like one of the false gods are lying around up there. Okay. I can just take y'all with me. You might feel like some whiplash.
That's fine. What do you say?
So he can take us with him when he goes.
That's fine. Let's go.
That's fine.
All right, just like hang on to your things like really tight.
Oh, let's put down the groceries. Just sit down.
Yeah, let's hang on. Okay, tell them to hang on to all their things very tight, like so they don't lose them.
He said, hang on very tight.
To what?
Yourself and your things. All right, bye. Just do it.
All right, y'all prepared?
Yeah.
I guess
So
hold on to your
y'all
head.
see like vines break through the like big roots break through the root, grab y'all, and you are thrown.
Christy!
And she's like,
His house.
that's my roof. Anyway, you're like, like it's a jet stream. Yeah, but as y'all are getting dragged out, you feel like you hit it kind of like it's not like you slam into a barrier, but you feel a pull, and then like you're pulled out and you're pulled right out the timeline into the vast emptiness of limbo again.
Wow, it's so beautiful.
And as you start to go further up, you notice that you're kind of in between the timeline and the realm, so everything's almost like glossy looking. And you notice that you can see both between the fourth timeline as you're going high in the sky, but also a little bit of limbo. And as you start to fly up, you see like almost like black holes, like just like dots kind of just around, and you like kind of swerving through past some of them. Don't want to say anything as y'all are flying at 1,000,000 miles per hour.
No.
I'm trying to dodge the flies.
Oh, like
that are
anything in my
going
mouth.
There's any flies in the. Nah, bugs exist anywhere. They will exist wherever the fuck they want. And eventually, you see, the roots come closer to Xavier, who's moving really fast. He's like, "Are y'all okay?
I guess.
Just a little more. Ignore what we're trying to avoid." And you start to see the dots are actually big, giant, like portals of different colors.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, those are other false gods. There's a lot more than you think. And you see one that's like sort of like oozing almost. I know. I'm going straight in. Hold on to yourselves. Boom! It's like you hit a barrier, and it hurt. It kind of hurt, but eventually you land hard and onto a platform, and you're surrounded by blood. But you notice that the realm is a lot smaller than it previously
This
was.
is definitely her realm.
And Xavier's like, "You okay?
I guess.
Break your lantern or anything? You know, did you have any bones broken?"
No.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, this is her realm. It's a lot smaller than it used to be, obviously.
Interesting.
I don't know.
Lead the way.
Okay.
You seem to do a lot of growing recently. As a person.
Thank-
Just in general.
Thank you. I mean, I appreciate it.
Like an inch taller.
It's because I finally got a back brace. Anyway. I got a back brace. These things do wonders. Anyway.
2,000 years old, your back's really broke, huh?
Yeah. Anyway, we just kind of wander around. I don't know if she might be hiding. She's not an idiot, but she's crazy.
You can always call her name.
You
I
could.
didn't just do it that time. I actually pitched it first. I pitched the idea of calling her name. Calling her name. I learned a lesson.
Yeah.
Don't look at me like that, Xavier.
What?
You look disconcerted.
Sorry, I was dissociating.
Oh. Well, doctor says she can find her.
Bonky's looking for her. Can you control the blood any better than last time since she's weaker this time?
Yeah, y'all are just walking through a realm, really.
Like make a
Like,
puddle jump
that's
or
what they
something.
done
What do you want?
Let's see.
What do you want to try to do with the blood, like the blood
Make
puddles?
it go up.
You make it go up.
Just like that.
Free, you can control it? Oh, that's crazy.
I mean, she's really weak. That's what Xavier's like. So.
Is it because you took control of basically all her area?
Yeah, so us false gods, we use followers to make us stronger. Eventually, the big gods, they don't need followers to keep super strong.
Right.
But we sort of need them to keep us super strong. And kind of taking over her side of the continent has diminished some of her followers. So she's losing power, and the fact that we kind of beat her up is helping that as well. So she's very beatable right now.
That's good.
Can I sense where she is through her blood?
Roll Arcana.
Carry us this fast.
Shh.
27.
77, yes, can.
Okay, never mind. I'll go again.
Yeah, I'm not good with blood, so.
Oh, well, apparently I am.
Well, I mean, you're a blood hunter. Like,
You know, yeah. I guess that's a good point.
what do you expect?
Oh, I didn't intend this. Anyway, let's go.
You go along, and you notice you come across, like, a much bigger platform, and you notice it's the same sigil where how you teleported into her realm the first time. And it's just, but you can tell her energy's around here a lot stronger than, anywhere else.
Her energy is stronger than anywhere else.
Yeah, she's probably there.
But I was leading us to her. Is she here?
I mean, feels like she's here, but I don't know how to coax her out of hiding.
Breaking stuff.
Yeah.
Call her name.
Oh, she's kind of creepy.
I told you, I learned my lesson from calling people. Last time I called death, Theo died, okay? So I'm done calling people. I learned a lesson.
Do y'all want to call her? Like,
Someone else do that job.
She's scary.
Julia.
you feel like a shift of energy around y'all.
trying to
You
scare
should
us.
come out.
Face up.
He was
Show
like,
yourself.
Phasmophobia.
doo, doo, doo. Everyone roll a perception check. Oh my god, really?
I'll just. I got an 8.
Fucking blind, it's bloody as shit around here.
You said perception, right?
Yes.
14.
So you notice that the eyes are looking at you, but as soon as you make eye contact, they disappear.
That's weird.
She's scared. She's a little bitch.
There was like, I would be too. I mean, like Lily is all of us here, and she's about to get her ass whooped.
Wow.
What can I see with my lightness?
Um,
My light radiantness.
It's actually good. That's a good thing. Roll.
Can I turn it up?
You can't turn it up. It's always at a constant speed, but
Questions go.
you have to roll Arcana check to be able to use that radiant light to discover certain things.
Okay.
Because she is an evil presence, as y'all know.
23.
You kind of like shine your light around, and you notice that you can actually catch her almost for a second, like your figure. But she hides away as soon as you catch her each time.
Sorry. I'm
It's
the
like-
spotlight.
She walks over to you and she says, "Can you predict where she goes next? If you watch her long enough, keep doing that and then predict it.
I can try
shoot
it.
an arrow.
Yeah.
See if I can hit it."
Roll an investigation check. Would you like to do anything, Zod, because you know this information?
Oh, now I know it. I know.
You know that Taryn can see her, but she keeps trying to hide each time.
I'm
And
just prepared to retaliate. Just in case.
I'll take that, yeah.
I got a 16 on investigation.
Investigation, you're able to point out exactly where she is. Each time she tries to move, you're able to predict her movements.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and use Saloon's bow to shoot where you tell me.
You get to roll to hit 3 times, and yeah, just roll to hit 3 times.
16,
Mm-hmm.
14, 14.
The first one hits, the other 2 did not, but the first one hits, and like the other 2 just kind of like disperse, it seems, but
General damage?
you can roll damage.
Don't you only need one hit, technically?
Yeah, all you need is 1 hit to get her. Alright.
14.
Gonna have that damage personally. As soon as you shoot her facade falls, sort of. Yeah, no, her facade falls. But yeah, you stunned her, and she's like, "This is unfair. Why does this have to? What do you want with me? I've done nothing.
I want you dead.
For what? I've done nothing. Look,
You've done too much.
I haven't done enough. What do you mean?
My ass.
No, I'm not having a conversation with you. I'm here to kill you. That's it.
You ready, John?
1 second. I'm trying to make sure my things are mine.
I really gotta get Tyrion to bless this sword. I keep on forgetting.
You do. Do I tears?
Unreachable?
Yeah.
Dying?
I don't know.
Kind of?
You're going through it.
Yeah, he's going.
You ready? You all ready?
Yeah.
Roll initiative. You caught her off guard, so she does not get to take her first turn.
Oh, I was ready. 7.
7. Fucking hell. I'm gonna only play as...
During the groceries, she sucked. But when it's important, she matters.
I'm only gonna play as Xavier just to save my butt, so... Because
Okay.
she is very beatable. Fucking hell, Xavier. You got a 20.
Shit.
He's like...
Those are dead.
I mean, yeah. He's like... Kind of more power to him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Can she ask a question?
Yeah.
real quick? I have a feeling she's not going to answer this question the right way that I want her to, but it's worth a shot.
You can ask it if you ever have the
Go to
full
bathroom
thing.
real
What's your obsession with R?
What do you mean obsession? It's normal. I like him a lot. Very, very much, in fact.
Did you have parents?
Sorry, I'm laughing at that.
And did they teach you what consent was?
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Yeah! I don't need consent. I'm a god.
What?
What? I know she would say that.
So, you.
You really gotta take her out.
Oh my god, you don't think. Okay. If I go and kill someone without their consent, I still killed someone!
I mean, it's just like how you put your blood inside of R and then all that, and then set him to the second timeline without his consent.
You want to know the difference? One's protecting him, and one is harming him!
I'm protecting him. I'm protecting his soul.
You're protecting his soul from what?
Well,
His sister-in-law? You dumbass!
you get dumbass. Oh my god, imagine if you could call Kira. No, I'm just kidding.
His sister-in-law. You're protecting him from what? You're trying to lay claim to his soul.
She does have a point.
I mean, makes his soul stronger. What do you mean?
It doesn't make his soul stronger. If you control it, it's no longer his soul. It's yours. And you don't own him. You can't own a person no matter how powerful you are or how much of a god you are.
Xavier's like,
And you're
yeah,
a god?
yeah.
How the fuck are we about to kill you?
Xavier's like, yeah. And, he's like, well, you're not. I can just easily bargain R. I mean, I could make it worse on him.
I dare you to try before I kill you.
Then try me.
That!
Xavier's like,
Bitch on the floor, like
She really tried to.
she out here on the floor, like trying some shit.
Xavier's like, I'm just gonna prep the battlefield right now so she can't teleport away.
Oh, don't worry about that one.
But as he's gonna, yeah, he fucking automatic. He got a fucking nat 20.
Why is he getting so mad?
I don't know,
Okay, that's a
but
good thing. That's a good
yeah, but you feel the world shake almost, right? You feel like everything rumble, and you notice that large like root thorns start to envelop the sky. And he's like, "Try escaping now, Julia. You can't hide this time." But you sense a stronger presence of Xavier's energy now throughout. Yeah, I mean, now it's Ophelia's turn.
So she's currently down, like not down, but
But she's stunned, so she can't take her.
She can't dodge.
She can't dodge, react, or take an action this turn.
Quirky. Okay, I'm gonna hit her with Saloon's Bow 3 times, but first I'm gonna do the Blood Curse as always.
Do you mind if this session's a little longer? If it does go a little longer? Yeah, I don't think it will last too long, but I do want to get to a part if I can, but if I can't, I'm not going to push it past 2, if that's okay.
So she's gonna use Crimson Right on it when
Okay.
she hits because she's gonna auto hit.
Mm-hmm.
So she can do her regular damage and then do 1d8 also on top of it for each time she hits. Okay. I'm still gonna roll to hit just because I want to see if I can get crit.
Obviously, go ahead.
Cool. And then yeah. So she's gonna take 1d8 damage first because she's doing Crimson Right. Let her take the damage first. This is Ophelia's damage. Because she's quirky like that.
Quirk.
Okay, so she takes damage, and then because she has Crimson Right on it, she's gonna be able to choose a curse to curse this bitch with.
Alright.
Um,
Y'all are just gonna, like, beat her ass. Like, y'all gonna beat her so bad.
she is going to
I was gonna use the map, but
do
no, not for this fight.
Brain of Castigation. I always know the direction of branded creature as long as it's on the same plane. Each time branded creature deals damage to me or another creature, they take 4 psychic damage. Lasts until I dismiss it, or apply another brand.
Yeah,
And this goes with can't polymorph, can't change shape, Same thing with the
Yeah,
death
yeah, I
one.
know what you mean.
Can't alter form, can't.
Damn, y'all are just gonna kill her.
If she tries to teleport the current plane by any means, she's gonna take 46 psychic damage.
Mm-hmm.
It must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the attempt to teleport leave the plane fails. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, let me know if she tries to do that. But right now, I'll just roll to hit just to see if I get a crit.
Mm-hmm. That hits. That does not hit.
But you said she was down.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, she's standing still. Okay, those all hit. I forgot.
Let's see if I got a crit or not. Okay, that's 22. 19.
She's a large amount of health too, and y'all just gonna kill her.
She's done.
19, 18 plus 21. Okay.
Damn. All right.
Okay, that's 80 damage in total. And
I'm just gonna wait till y'all get to that HP threshold that I want y'all to be, which you're gonna easily reach.
because she's at 5th level or higher, she can attack twice instead of once. So she's gonna roll.
Oh wait, I have advantage on initiative. Oh my bad.
It's all right. She's not even moving, so
No, I'm thinking back to the shopping thing.
that shit was so funny.
My bad.
You're good. I'm just rolling damage.
I feel like it did 80 damage.
Oh, I'm not
Damn.
done. I have a second action. Or a second attack, not a second action.
Hmm.
Because you can do 2 attacks. So.
Just gonna look at your sheets. You can look at the weapon. Boom boom stick. Is that what you called it?
Oh yeah.
And she did 10, 19, 13, 13. So 10, 19, 13, 13.
You don't have to.
That is 135 damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have to do the math for me.
But I want to see at least.
That's fair.
That's it.
All right, let me go scroll up to whoever the fuck rolled initiative next. It was Taryn. It's your turn. Y'all are just gonna fucking wipe the floor with her. Not that I actually made her that. Not that I made her that hard anyway. She's not really a boss fight. She's just kind of you punch
I
her.
was expecting her to like have some sort of obsession, but she really just likes him in the most toxic ass way possible. Fucking weird ass.
She's crazy, so
That's an understatement.
she turns it to a like to a deception. So
You stalker.
she is.
The fact that she knows that he's on the second timeline.
Yeah.
We do a long rest with him first before
Did
I
you know
move
that? Oh.
I mean, she's connected to him. So
Not for long.
Kira's gonna be like, what the fuck just happened?
He's like, welcome home.
And Kira's like, what the
All
fuck?
you had to be gone was for a couple hours.
Okay, I'm gonna roll twice to hit.
He's all sad about it for nothing.
16 and 13.
First one hits.
10. Hold on, I'm gonna use Divine Smite to do some more stuff.
Also, Ophelia, you feel sneaky for some reason. Like you feel like you're gonna get up to trouble.
Oh, fuck!
So he's like, what's wrong?
Who asked me that?
Julia.
We need to kill her. We need to kill her now. I want her dead. Zod, you have to kill her.
Oh.
You
In this
have to
turn,
wipe the
It is
floor.
very possible to get her ass, honestly, all in one run. But you feel like a tug almost. I was like,
18 damage.
18 damage for. Where's your? Did you add radiant onto that?
Oh, no.
Well, no. What was your radiant damage? If you did any.
My Divine Smite?
Yeah, because that's radiant.
8.
8. Okay, so I know. She is.
We can't sense our gods here, can we?
No,
Oh wait.
you cannot sense your gods here.
13 actually.
Okay,
So I added improved divine smite.
gotcha.
This bitch is about to pull him all the way here. I don't know how she's gonna do
You know,
it.
I-
She's about to pull him here.
Add another 1d8 to that improved divine smite roll for me. So just roll another d8 for me. I don't know, I just don't like the fact that that single divine smite is just 1d8. I feel like it should be higher. I just feel like it should be. Just tell me the roll for that 1d8. Okay, I got that damn going down. So I'm gonna help you through your weapon because I did add some things to it. So it's basically it's a war axe on one end and a hammer on the other.
So I'm gonna activate rage.
Yes, you activate rage.
And for my first action, if it lands, it does double damage, and I get another.
Wait, oh fuck! Roll that damage from that other hit because she's standing still. And I'll add that. Yeah, it's gonna hit no matter what. Oh my god! Nah, dude. Yeah, so I added to this weapon. Whenever you successfully hit an enemy, take an extra action. And you can only do it, you can only add 2 actions, extra actions per turn. So if you hit her in her first, you can do 4 actions since you hit her successfully. 13. Oh yeah. There's no way you're gonna mess up me, so. Yeah, add that 2d8. As you hit her, you feel more of a tug as well.
That first one is double, so that's 50.
Okay, I see.
She's a thief.
No. We hit her once. Yeah, we're just gonna you roll all your damage.
6 divine smite.
Okay, got it.
Because I rolled that twice.
I see it. She can, yeah, as Zod's. Zod, you land your first hit on Julia, so just keep going for your damage. But I'm gonna say if you land your first hit on Julia, you feel a tug as well. Yeah, roll all your damage. You can also choose some of the damage to take away. So like let's say you can take some of your hits away. So you can be like, oh, I'm gonna hit her once or I'm gonna hit her twice only. So 120. Would you like to take away 2 hits, 1 hit, 3 hits? Take 2 hits, I know what it is. I can see all the damage roll. That's just enough to take. That's enough to cast favorite on her. You incapacitate her. You don't feel the tug anymore. Saber's like, yeah, what's up? Yeah. I can find her easily. Yeah. I think I can. I have to knock. But they'll be able to hear me. Yeah. Okay. So he's gonna grab y'all, and he kind of like shrinks her around because he can't get rid of her if she's not gone. But he definitely shrinks her, confines her, and he takes y'all to limbo, and you can contact your gods. What's up? Okay. Yeah. So y'all go. I see how Xavier comes up to the timeline. It's like on like the wall of it. Right, but you see the. You can't see here like overall. Yeah. Oh, I'm Xavier, and this is Julia. She's trapped right now and incapacitated.
Some kind of situation with soul.
You teleport. You're back to the technology realm. You see TV. Good drama going on. You don't know what's going on, but there's drama going on. Anyway, Rotar's like, yo, what's up? He's in his room. He's just chilling in his room. We give him. Okay. Xavier's like she's rapping to her. She's not moving. I don't trust her either. Right, so you can love me. Okay. You get R's just like laying in bed. Oh, so I guess R's just laying in bed. What are you doing here? What do you mean, Tony? I mean, I felt like a little chest pain, but... What? Just correct. He's like, wait, I can't get up!
She tied herself to your body. She literally tied herself separate.
Y'all been doing a lot. What? No, I mean, like, what do you mean you? You feel like confusion overwhelming from Ari's like, what do you mean? What? What's going on? What's on? Darren! No, Tara's like, okay, so this thing, like, you see, she's like, Ribus, Mom, zoom in on the soul, or make it, like, show. She's like, just big, giant. She's like, okay, so it's like a parasite, right? Like, you know, tapeworms and shit like that. And, we can eject, like she's speaking to Ribus and Kira. We can eject, Ophelia and the fruit into that part of the soul to, like, destroy the parasite. And then it'll be gone. And then Julia leaves. Yeah. Just in that section. It wouldn't really hurt anything because the parasite isn't all over the soul. If they just yeah. So if we catch it early, like right now, like send him in right now. y'all have never felt those feelings before. You're like, whoa. You feel very scary almost, right? And you like kind of you're killing our soul. You don't really see much, but you eventually enter a place where it's like kind of like dripping with blood. It seems to be our house. I mean, no, you're in it. Like you're in his house. Yeah, but it's like the walls are kind of like bleeding blood. It's nasty. You try. It's soul. You're in your soul, so it's not really blood per se. So you can look out the window. It seems like everything is like black. You walk out the front door. You're just like standing in emptiness and looking around. Walk back in. You hear when you say anything. Seems to be in the basement. You walk to the basement. You can check. Do perception, investigation, arcana, insight. 9. What the fuck is going on? Shit crazy. 15. Not Julie's presence, but whole like kind of monstrous feeling. You go and you walk down the stairs. And you hear you know how like you hear a house settle? That's what you like hear in the house. And you go downstairs and you hear knocking somewhere, like banging somewhere. That's fair. Okay. Good. Yeah, roll perception to find wisdom or investigation, either one. Fucking hell, Zod. Zod, you're like, you see one part of the wall that's like vibrating, it's a part of the wooden wall. You hear the Divine sense, okay. You do it, neutral nature. Yeah. She walks to the like wall. You walk over to it. What do you do? You touch it. You touch it. You feel the. You hear like almost like gurgling almost. It's wood. Yeah. You hear. The blood starts to come. Y'all don't have real strength to pull it open, but you do, and you see Art fall on the wall. And he's holding his side. Okay. He starts to cough up blood. Can I heal you? You can. I heal him. He's on. He's still going on 1 HP no matter what. But you did heal his wound at least so he can talk to you. He's like,
Sweet, the burn girl's coming. Burn it down. Anything. Okay, we'll get out.
Skelly. 7 actually stay out because you don't want to lich your soul. That's not you know. He's like, yeah, you help them out. But when he steps out, he actually just like disappears. No. You start hammering, you start lighting it on fire. You haven't had to light it on fire yet. Yeah, any of y'all have to light it. You haven't light it. Yes, that works. Tinderbox from matchbox. Alright, so.
I'll throw some soil.
Sounds good. Oil, and then you use, and y'all step out of the house and light it on fire. Yes. Stay with him. More SpongeBob. Sorry, I just. More SpongeBob. What? But as you burn it, the house comes alive. Yeah. As wood splinters. It's like the fucking monster house. It's literally like that. It'd beat up a house now. Roll initiative. It's Monster House on Halloween! It's got a you look like that, so you took the It's got a fucking hell, no, you go first, Todd. Beat up a house, man. The house can't move. Yes. It's under your immunities and resistance next to your armor class. Like that box is your armor class. Yeah, he just got a potion of healing.
Yeah, I just have that ability to disease.
I'm not gonna put this on. It's gonna be potion of poison resistance because Ophelia has a resistance to it already, so she doesn't need that. So potion of poison resistance is gonna go to you. So it needs roll only. That's all she got.
That's fine, yeah. I was thinking about it, I was like, damn, what if I did this like Monster House? War. So it's really all like on fire. My meanwhile, Kira Rivas and Gunther all looking outside the soul. You feel like you're on like far away from the world. You see like burning going on. Gunther was like, that's interesting. Well, the fire is ingrained, but it's not like merged with it. So as long as it stays on that section, I think you'll be okay. You can always try a fire extinguisher. Like almost directly on it. So go ahead. Go crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot his first ever attack does deal damage only once for the entire battle. You don't have to roll a hit, and then it stands still. The house cannot move. Literally just chilling there. You're gonna roll for the house initiative.
Plus 19, or plus 3, 22, times 2,
44. First attack.
plus 25.
You get to roll 2 more times. You got 16, he did 69 damage in the first 2 rolls.
Plus 20. Plus 20.
Alright, 118 damage in your single turn. Alright, it's the house's turn though. Oh my god, it's the house's turn. Oh my god. I rolled a 19, so right under yours. The house is gonna, it's gonna spew fire at y'all since you lit it on fire. Too bad you're not in it. Y'all get to roll deck saves. 7, okay. And there is oil in the sprays right here, so you got a lot more. Okay, so y'all gonna take 10 damage. You are going to take half from this, but you two are gonna take full damage from this. Not yet, it's just rolling right now. If it says it under your name, it's using on your sheet right now. You take 27, you take 27, and you take Mary 13. Alright, you can do that. I didn't know this comes in there, that's pretty simple. Yeah, so you get 6 to reduce 6 damage from that, so do as you please. It was 27. So you take 21 damage. Yeah, burn. And then it's gonna throw splinters at y'all. And you gotta make another deck save for all of you.
My radiant energy body got burned.
Yeah. You got 26. 10. What'd you get for deck save?
Oh, again?
Make another deck save so throw splinters at you this time. By the way, this damage feels weird because you're in your soul bodies, but it feels like it hurts a lot more. 11. You fail. I can't see the damage roll because my virus protection is showing up. If anyone wants to read Nosferatu's damage. 23. Okay, so you take 11. You take 11 Ophelia, and you're gonna take 23. Anyway, whose turn is it? I can't see you.
I got a 7 on initiative.
Okay, so you do. I know my protection has expired. Hack my computer. I don't give a shit. I have web root. Wants me to buy it for $30 a month. You know how to hold emojis? The house is standing still. It cannot move. Okay. How do you miss a house? How do yeah. It is OG4. I'm not even gonna say that it's 5 months because it's not. It's just a house on fire. I was gonna say how long it's nice. Imagine getting beat this bad. Like, imagine getting beat this bad. Like, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Imagine finding a house. Put that in your resume. The monster house. I love that scene from that movie where the guy comes back, he's like, ooh, and he grabs like the kids, like, also the basketball scene where he's like, that church got cool. Yeah, when you're young, you think you're like the shit. You think you're only gonna go pro. It's like, I gotta buy my skill. What should I do? Okay. The house is looking like it's about to fall apart. So do your final. Tell me how you want to finish this house. Because I'm not sitting here playing this for 7 times. Yeah, not your house. This is cool. Plus, y'all are doing it. And to be honest, y'all did close to the maximum damage that this house has with HP. So finish this shit. I don't. You know, fucking. No, it's gonna be the. I'm just gonna say something about it.
So we'll use this sword and he'll just kind of make it bludgeoning against the
Columns.
side, yeah.
Here. The support beams. Falls apart and shatters. And as y'all stand there staring at the rubble of the house, you feel the gravity. And right as you said, that thing is exiting actually. Like it's exiting.
Where the fuck is it going?
I don't know. Yeah, it can't really leave. But it's like detaching itself almost.
Okay. I'll allow it to detach, and then when it's detached, kill it.
You do that, and you just go. What? Well, there's still no soul. So.
But it's exiting his body.
Yeah, well, no, okay, no, it's detaching itself until it's detaching itself somewhere. So.
Okay, so it's detached.
Are you gonna peel them out first?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it's detached from his soul, it shouldn't affect them. The bitches out. Squash the shit.
You squashed the shit.
Good.
Did it.
Great.
Wow, there seems to be like a little hole where where parasites made its little hole. The Care Bear. Care Bear Band-Aid. You pulled the kid's dog. You come back to the. Give me a second. Somebody give me a test sound. Beep. Trying to remember the delay. I can't hear you at all.
Johnson's back.
It's like it's picking it up. But I can't hear nothing. I don't know. Like just probably happened for some reason. Maybe. Gotta reach over there. Oh. Yeah, it's nasty. You don't. Okay, that's.
Kind of miss it.
I don't know if that's gonna help.
I know, it ended before y'all got here.
I'm gonna switch that, see if the audio works for that. So we're just gonna wait to hear our voices for a second. I switched it.
I'm so glad I go to CSU.
It sounds like a cult song.
It is.
I'm not going back to college.
So glad.
It is. I remember when the student body was walking around this campus during that one day singing it, and I was like,
Singing glory,
The fuck?
hallelujah.
"Woo!
I'm so glad. We got it. I'm so glad I go to CSU.
That's really how it goes.
I hate that.
Oh
That's
man.
what she got picked.
The astronomical difference between CSU and College of Charleston is fucking crazy.
Because no one else gives pep besides band, but we do it with a half face. We do it with a
No,
facade.
we have block parties downtown, bro. We don't do that. Like, we love, like, Charles of Charleston.
Well,
We
duh.
just do block
Where
parties.
else are people gonna drink on campus?
Nah, because they cross off the entire block. The college did this, by the way. It was the college, the president,
Please invite me to
crossed off
Yeah.
the block tonight, and they're just
How's
straight
that
up
sound?
drinking and having a party.
How's stream sounding? There's no sound coming
Check
through
it
there. Ah, there we go. Fixed. Next.
Go, Jacqueline the technician.
I just switched the input. I don't know what it was picking up earlier, but it's not. Anyway. Yeah, y'all come out to Seoul, and Kira and Ravis notice there's like a little hole, nothing crazy, where the parasite kind of detached, and y'all killed it like a bug, so.
Heal.
Just kind of plug it up with darkness. You feel like it'll heal naturally on its own, with how small it is.
Good job, guys.
Go team.
Okay, there you go.
Team.
So now can we kill her?
Xavier's like,
Should be good now.
Xavier's like,
Okay, go for it,
You want to
Xavier.
do the on? Okay, never mind.
Xavier's like, I'm gonna go kill her in her realm, so I make sure that realm stays gone.
Let's do it together. So
Okay.
so I can also see it.
Friendship.
y'all wanna come too and watch the execution of Julia?
Will
My-
we
my
get
show was
fucked up
getting
if
good.
it's in her realm and her realm disintegrates?
No, I can pull y'all out.
Okay.
You're completely fine.
Hang out here for a minute. We'll be back for
I
you.
wanna see her killed.
Yeah, knowing your luck, she shouldn't take you with her. We just went through this process of stopping you from dying with her.
Wait, girl in tower.
You
can't
feel like not the sadness he was before, but he's like,
I don't like this. I don't like feeling your face.
what do you mean?
I don't want to. Okay.
What do you mean feeling my pain?
Can't girl in tower put the execution on TV?
Yeah, why doesn't Kira just, broadcast it to you?
Oh yeah, Grandma's like, here, someone take this camera. Here you go. It's like you can attach it to your. Yeah. No, I mean yeah, you can do that. Yeah. And she's like, cool. Okay, remember, you gotta hold it still. You know how you see a fight and everyone's blocking your way. We don't want that happening.
That's why you're holding it. You're the
Yeah.
tallest
Anyway,
in the soul.
y'all go to her room, and
Is there
Xavier's
anything
like,
blocking the camera?
all right, y'all get to choose how I should kill her.
Suffocation.
Oh my god.
Any other quests? I mean,
I say we throw her
Strangulation.
really high and let her drop.
I like strangulation.
I'll do both.
So strangle her what?
2 for 1.
Yeah, Yeah, no, he. I mean, she's kind of unconscious, so there's not much.
And she's being very vigilant to make sure she doesn't feel a tugging.
Yeah, no. Xavier strangles her, but also flies up into the sky, and y'all just boom, and the realm starts to crumble. But he takes y'all out just in time before it crumbles. He actually takes y'all back to his realm because it's easier for him to reach at that time.
That's fine.
Anyway, you're back in the nature realm that kind of gave up Peter Steve, but it's just. He's like, well,
Good.
that's done.
Okay, well, we gotta go get our buddy now. So,
Yeah.
Thanks, Xavier.
Bye. I'll
Bye.
be hanging.
Have you talked to Millennia yet?
I have.
Okay.
Cool.
Have you talked to Millennia yet? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I talked to her, and you remember you found me in that cube and all that?
Oh yeah.
I talked to her before, and then I came back, I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I got trapped in the cube, so.
I'm wondering if she talked some sense into you.
I guess so.
Alright,
Anyway, see ya.
See? And yeah, I know y'all had out. You're in the second timeline. Congratulations.
Did you see it?
I did. That was kind of crazy.
That was kind of crazy.
It's kind of like a wrestler move.
Hey, Rybus, can you look at his soul now and make sure there's no remnants of Julia or anything like that?
Yeah, it's all good besides the little patch you did that Kira did. So
Yeah, he
Arv
should be
seems
fine
like
now.
he's chilling.
Cool. Okay, we'll take him back with us. Bye.
Wait,
Bye.
while we're here, how's Amani doing? I got some more questions about the watch.
Are you looking at Kira?
No, he's just looking in general. He's on.
It's going.
It's like, here, we can like ask those later. I'll bring you back later.
Okay.
Okay?
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll bring you back later. Okay? Go
Guessing
home.
I missed something. Like
Yeah, y'all get told.
Kira's just like,
Anyway, yeah, y'all go back to your timeline. Y'all just chilling at ours house again. It's nighttime. It's nighttime.
now stop being sad.
What do you mean? What?
You're back with us. Stop being
Cause
sad.
someone tell me what's up.
No one's telling
She's
you anything.
feeling your emotions.
What?
What you feel, she feels, and she was panicked. She was angry. She was shocked, and then she was depressed.
panicked, angry, shocked.
All within like 10 minutes this morning.
You feel a lot of things.
I can't help it.
We got her ice cream.
Is that why I felt like a little bit better randomly?
Wait a minute. So if I flick you in the forehead, will she feel it?
I don't.
Not physically, but
his pain now.
she would feel him being upset by it.
I think I said the pulling. I didn't know that correlated.
Oh, I mean that probably was Julia getting beat the fuck up.
Yeah, that was weird. Why did I feel the tugging?
I don't know. I mean,
Maybe because hurting her was tugging him and he was getting tugged, so you
I mean, I
felt
feel
it.
like I was getting tugged with chest pains, and it was like.
Yeah, but how do I feel him in physical pain? Because that is a physical pain.
Yeah, well,
chest
you didn't
pain.
feel like physical pain, but it's like R felt the sense.
It's
of
like a
pulling.
separation. I
Yeah,
guess.
so like R felt the sense of pulling, but the physical pain was
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it'll wear off.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
But I
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Just gotta do a full blood transfusion. Just go the whole way.
So we just at that point we just transfer bodies. What's the point of that when I can just shapeshift into what he looks like right now?
Y'all
Do it.
soul bond, y'all
Do
connection.
it.
She
Yeah, she
shapeshifted.
shapeshift to him.
Cool.
Which one's the real?
I wonder which one is the real one.
Definitely not the one we just saw shapeshift.
Definitely not that one. He is the imposter.
I guess I'm out of here.
I guess he's out of here.
Oh my.
You're looking quite sus today.
Sussy baka.
Nah, she
Speaking of
shapeshifted
sus,
back.
What's going on?
where's the little slimy at?
He's been here. He's been eating the carpet now.
What's next on the agenda?
We gotta kill a horseman.
Right.
Let's choose one.
You do have 3 to choose from.
Let's
So
go for famine.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, I guess we're gonna get a little hungry, guys. Let's go.
well, let's rest first.
Okay, let's
yeah,
go
probably.
sleep.
I need to do that right now.
I wonder if us getting hurt in your soul has any long-term effects.
Wait,
I
what?
guess we'll find out.
Say that again.
No, good night.
You heard him. No.
Say that. That was like also Jacqueline like not processing any of those words. So
I wonder if us getting hurt in his soul has any long-term effects. That's
Yeah.
why she said.
I was like, well, good night, everyone.
Good one.
Y'all go to bed. Look at y'all sleeping so good. And the next morning arises, and it's like everything's normal. Where Theo is reading a book on the couch, Calliope is just chilling, and R's cooking breakfast.
It's almost like no one died, and it's almost like nobody went on a vacation, and it's almost like someone still has a head, and it's almost like I was in another
And
timeline.
it's almost like the big person wasn't gone for a day again.
It's almost like there was carpet here before.
It's almost like
That was good. That was good.
It's almost like this is not originally wooden floor.
I was like, well, that's a great observation.
Do we have anybody in our basement?
No, we
Okay.
released them.
Not currently.
They're free. They're free.
I like how we just took over ours house, basically. We commandeered it.
Also, this is where we moved back. No, actually, no. Speak as Ophelia.
We gotta check out Seven. We haven't talked to him today.
I'm here on the table.
How are you?
I'm
The
good.
centerpiece.
What
I
did
went-
you do while we were in Seoul?
Oh, I went to enjoy the beaches again, so I mean, that's all I really did. No observations or anything.
Nothing useful.
Feel the
No.
sun on your bones?
Oh, obviously, that's why I got a little tan.
That's why he's a little less Joe White.
Oh, it's a little thing.
Oh, man.
He's chilling. Yeah, Seven's all good.
Okay.
His bones are still a little cracked from that force, so.
I'm still laughing my ass off from when when we were like, oh yes, let's throw him to Ophelia, and Trevor was like, go Seven. He was like, yay. I thought about that the other day. I was laughing my ass off over it.
Not even during GT time, it's just so Then we do go back to the second time where it's kind of backtracking in time, where Hayden and Kira both get to
I'm mad.
see Amani, the bitch.
The bitch.
The
The
bitch. The bitch. As you approach where you fucking imprison Amani, where I have no idea where you want to imprison her, so you're just gonna assume where you imprison her. So,
Basement somewhere, man.
you see Eldid, Abaddon, and Elise leave where Amani's at. But you're far away from them, so you can't immediately start conversation with them, but they seem to be getting in their car. Hayden's like,
Here's observing. She's not
They-
talking.
what do you want to observe from them?
Nothing. She's just watching. She's watching the surpass. Hayden is in control of doing his thing right now. She's just like,
She just existing.
yeah.
Anyway, they seem to drive off, so Hayden's still walking.
She's following him.
Obviously, I don't know what else Kira would do. Just stand there.
Following behind him in a line.
Hayden goes to the prison.
She follows behind him in a line. She is not walking beside him. I want to make that exponentially clear. She is behind him. Because when they see Imani, she's going to be like peering around from behind Hayden.
But anyway, yeah, he approaches Amani's cell, and you can tell she's just like chilling there. She's just chilling.
This is Hayden's show.
Hayden,
Yeah, Kira's just looking in it.
he's like, Amani. And she turns her head. You notice that she has been tortured, but she's just kind of chilling. I can't get over. I didn't even write a conversation for this. And Hayden's like, I see Eldred came by. She's like, yes.
This is Hayden.
Yes, he did. I hope that conversation was at least useful for you. Sorry. I hate you. And Amani's like, I see you brought Kira back after and Hayden like cuts her off there and it's like, that's not about what it's about. You're hiding something and it's obvious. Even from hearing from her or me seeing you. And it has to do with me. But this time, don't tell it to my wife's face, but instead mine, the one you're hiding it from. And you can tell Amani's guard is kind of let down. But you don't know for what reason still. And she's like, fine. If I told you I had to start a little before the beginning. You know, us creators, we actually tried to go under limbo once. Didn't go that well. Those orbs, they existed way before what's happening now. Smaller in nature. Of course, if you told Eldid, he might have told you this information. But obviously I can tell that you're not telling the other creators the whole story yet. I mean, I see why. But we broke the orbs. They're causing a ruckus, and we took their shards. And we made a portal of some sorts. 6 shards, I think. 9 shards to each of us. And we opened up a portal to below Limbo, but we couldn't see anything, because you know what happened? A bunch of soulless creatures came out and started to destroy Limbo. So we had to kill them and seal them away. Took most of our power and took half of Limbo with it. Of course, you wouldn't notice that when you saw it. But we took the shards, 3 each, destroyed them. Well, I thought I destroyed mine. I was like, I feel like something's juicy going on. Destroyed 1. Thought I destroyed the other 2. I didn't speak, so I was like, you might as well tell me. Bert, are you hiding the other 2 shards? No, I didn't plan to. I thought you and R would die, you know? Thought the curse would do its due. And that time, I guess I was a little off the hinges. That's what my Eldid calls me. And I put the keys in yours and our soul, hoping that you die and they would go away. Now, I don't believe any harm was done. I don't seem that affected by it. and it's like, are they useful in any way? Maybe. I mean, you could possibly see what's on the other side or unleash another hell upon the earth, I don't know. But thought it wasn't useful at the moment. And Hayden, you could tell Hayden's like thinking. He kind of like looks back towards Kira for a second. And that's the only thing you're hiding? Basically, yes.
Insight.
Yeah, no, it's in his insight. I got a nat 20!
27.
She's actually telling the
Oh,
truth.
that's fucking Ophelia, my bad.
I mean,
Whatever.
Hayden.
Hayden's got it.
Yeah, no, you can tell that Hayden knows she's telling the truth, so. That was really the only thing. I mean, there's probably smaller things, but they don't correlate to you. Not at all. Don't correlate to this timeline. Maybe correlate to the third a bit, I don't know. I kind of forgot most of the things I did, to be honest. But, I mean, that's all that I feel like is the most serious thing. Unless your friends have other questions. I was like, well, I guess you'll be here. Unless something else happens. And he's like, he turns around, what would you like to do, Kira? What do you think?
About what? About everything? Because that's a lot.
It is a lot. Do you think she should stay in prison?
I'm going to think on that. But what I do think is that when someone makes a quote-unquote sacrifice, you die. You don't come back. So this is borrowed time that someone like you doesn't deserve. And what are you doing with it? So, No, you can hang out here. And we're not going to torture you. You get to sit here. And I want you to think about that question and what you're doing with your borrowed time and how you are choosing to treat the people who are trying to make the world a better place and trying to just live their lives and why you're doing that. We were letting you be and we were letting you live with the people you care about. And you were trying to separate that from people who have nothing to do with you when they've done nothing wrong. You get to think on that while I think of something of what to do.
Sorry. Killing those guys. Hayden's like, Amani, you don't have any control anymore. We have control. I have control. And this secret, I don't understand why you hid it for so long. Maybe to mess with us, but obviously I can tell Elle did and at least did a number on you. Because you wouldn't listen to me for anything. And like, she's just kind of sitting there. Hayden seems to, he says, I'm going to take my leave, Kira.
Okay. I'll be right behind you.
You both walk out. She's sitting there.
She waits a second.
Yeah.
And she looks at Amani and she says,
Amani's actually staring at the wall, it seems.
and she looks at Amani and she says, you don't have any power anymore. And I'm not going to let you control me or anyone else in any way. These are my powers, and you are separate from me. We are not one, and we never will be. I am nothing like you, and I refuse to be.
You know, for once, she actually doesn't make a snarky comment at you.
And she walks out.
Yeah, you walk out. Hayden's waiting for you. He's like, you alright?
Yeah.
Anyway, we have to head home. Apparently, Maddox made his famous casserole.
I'll meet you there.
Don't try it.
Don't try it?
He's not a good cook.
Well, I have to do something really quick, but I'll meet you there.
What are you gonna do first?
Not with the money.
That's fine. Tell me after, but I had to meet with Maddox. Be careful, dear.
She comes to you, Ribus.
She teleports to you, I guess.
I need your help. We're going to try and find Felix.
Oh boy. Okay.
Sorry, the keys.
They're having a family dinner at the place down the road. So I wanna find Felix.
Okay.
And make sure he didn't kill himself, I guess.
I'm pretty sure Ribus has a +7 to survival.
You know, you'll just find him automatically. You don't need to fucking roll with that. Like, you're gods. You'll eventually find him, right? If you really want to, you'll
I
find
do
him.
really want to.
Yeah, so you actually find his area. He's actually in a limbo town. A small limbo town. Right now, you know where a general direction is, but right now you're just on the outskirts of the limbo town. It's also mixed with normal people, too, so.
Okay, we'll just walk on through.
You walking through. Most people like don't bow down to you. Obviously, it's just like, hey, what's up? Like normal
Not really
people.
my
Yeah, that'd be fucking weird.
You notice that you come across what seems to be like a hospital of sorts.
Okay.
Small med bay.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
I guess.
If
Go
he's in there,
in,
go in there.
Go in. You walk in. Someone's sitting at the receptionist, but you can't see Felix around anywhere.
Is there someone named Felix here?
Yes, he recently came in. He's working for us. Why?
Can I talk to him?
Yes. He's in room 201. Oh, he's about to come out room 201. You can wait here.
Okay.
As he comes out, you see he's wearing what seems to be a staff uniform, and he's like, did I do something?
No. Did you?
No.
I think you did. Okay. Your family's having a family dinner.
Is Maddox
And-
cooking?
Yes.
No.
Is Maddox cooking?
Definitely not. No, it's the best cook of your family cooking. Definitely not Maddox.
Angus.
Manifest a drink to sip on.
Yeah.
All right.
And I'm pretty sure that they want you there.
Oh, they kind of wanted to see me there.
I think you'd be surprised.
I mean, I guess I can stop by. I'm gonna have to leave my shift though.
I can talk to him.
My boss?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, it's just around the corner.
Alright. She walks over.
Good to see you, Drew. It's another
Hi.
Goliath.
I have to borrow him.
Okay.
He'll probably be back.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Alright, are you ready to go?
I guess so.
Off we go.
Dude. You take him to the penthouse, which is other mansion. It's a lot smaller though.
Go get Deadbolt and Slasher.
They're
Double slasher teleport.
I have our child.
Thank God. The Ryden family is having a family dinner.
Who is cooking?
Someone that cooks good.
I would love to join then.
Anyway, yeah, no, yeah.
Deadbolt somehow knows that Maddox can't cook for shit.
Yeah, I've been hanging out with him
No,
for a while.
I mean, it's been a few weeks. I mean, the Ryder family's pretty, not like tight, but they're open to sharing things, basically.
No, they're not open to sharing anything, but they will be the first to tell you Maddox is a shit
Yeah, they'll be
cook.
first to tell you, like, the gossip on other brothers. Like, this bitch, he snores too loud.
Oh my
This
Lord.
bitch, he smells. Like,
It's
this
smelly.
bitch is annoying and naggy.
The
But,
smelly smell that smells.
anyway, everyone's at the, I guess, temporary Ryden house.
Oh, and on the way there, Kira will tell you kind of what
What's
the talk with Amani emerged from
Uh-huh. Cool.
and about the shards.
The swords and that they try to see what's under limbo, but almost destroyed half of limbo in the process.
So whatever's under there is very bad. No
And now
surprise.
Diablos is down there. Anyway, let's not think about that thought.
At least enjoy a nice dinner.
Yeah, we'll go and do
And then
it.
you walk in,
Well, not a nice dinner,
and
but
you walk in. You see, like, everyone, like, some of the brothers, like, Felix. Hayden seems to be off. You don't know where Hayden is at the moment.
Where's Hayden?
Alex is like, he's in the kitchen with Angus.
Of course he is. Okay, I'll be right back. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I'm in the kitchen, and Angus is like, how the fuck did he burn fucking water? Hayden's like, I don't know. They don't notice you when you walk in.
Can I fix it? Like magic fix it?
No.
Damn.
Not
He
this.
did that bad of a job. She goes, oh,
Angus
yeah,
is
that's
like,
pretty rough.
And he's like, oh, Kira, what's up?
You have a guest.
Who? Felix is not there when he's in there.
No, she gestures for them to go look.
They look, and Angus is like, you brought Felix here?
Mm-hmm.
That should be fine.
Felix, you have something to say, right?
Nice to see you. You can tell interaction between Felix and Hayden is very awkward, but no hostility. Mostly just awkward. They seem just
That's a good start. Good job,
Yeah,
Felix.
they seem formal
Nice
with
try.
each other. But Angus saves the dinner. Congratulations, Angus is the cook of the family.
Damn.
So
He's really out here.
I guess you get to actually get food. Fuck y'all. But that is the thing with Amani, and we're gonna cut back to fourth timeline in the morning.
Good.
In Grand Tower, you hear the phone ring. It's really loud, but it wakes up both you and Taryn. Zod, you wake up to the loudest phone, and so does Taryn.
Hello?
Yo! So crazy stuff happened with that Song of the Mind now that I found out everything that happened. I mean, she's available to talk to. I know Zod said he wanted to ask about the watch.
Oh, Imani. Okay, here goes on. It's for you.
Hey.
Yeah, so you
how
wanted to
doing?
talk to Imani about the watch. Sorry. I like kind of
Oh no, it's
Here,
all
you
good
say
stuff.
hi.
I would like to.
would like to.
Can she
All right.
come to the phone?
No,
No.
she's in prison.
Huh.
You have to visit her in prison. Bribus!
What?
Bring Zod here.
Okay.
Can I get my stuff together
No,
first?
you didn't get anything together. You're just like in, I don't know,
Some
What a-
PJs.
get some PJs with little heart boxers or something. Yeah,
Just
he's
like that sleeping
your
cat.
husband's like, okay, you want to be Imani?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you.
Walk. Oh, try.
Yeah, drag. She's like, okay, this is the prison she's at. Here's the pocket watch it's off charge.
Thank you. So,
You walk down to Imani, I see. She's just sitting there. Zod?
yeah. So can you tell me how you got this now?
Okay, I wasn't telling the whole truth when I told you how I got it.
Lord, what is the
So,
whole truth?
it's one of the artifacts I said of Azrael's time. I kind of found it when things started to go a bit awry, and maybe a little bit of what's below limbo came out a long, long time ago. It
So-
left some relics behind.
So were they Azrael's first, or were they theirs?
I don't know. I never really researched into it. I just liked its powers.
What did you do with it?
I created the curse for the Ryden family with that watch.
Huh.
That's
How?
why it's probably reversing. You know, I wish I remembered. Well,
How can we use this to fight Diablos?
You can insight check what she says.
you also
Oh.
yeah, you can insight if she's lying.
Ugh.
What would you like to insight though for statement?
That she doesn't remember the curse, how to do
Yeah.
it. Come on, Insight, don't fail me now. 14.
14. Nah, she just barely. You
Don't say
won
15.
just barely.
Oh, I won?
Yeah, you know she's lying. Yeah.
I'm sure you remember. It wasn't that long ago. You were the one that oh,
Like 100.
Right.
That's enough.
100.
I don't think that knowledge is meant for anyone.
You used it. That's
I
how you gonna
used it,
gatekeep?
but that.
You go gatekeep.
Of course, I'm gonna gatekeep the watch.
You're sitting
Yeah,
here in a
but
cell.
then you
What
gave it
better do you
away.
have?
I mean, I don't expect you to use it to curse like that.
What if we just take out Diablos? There, problem solved. World peace and
You
happiness.
could reverse her, maybe, but I don't know how much energy that would require.
So it requires. And where did you get the energy from?
Well, at first it just absorbed from time and space itself, but now it's modified to
It
absorb
got broke.
darkness.
I think I broke it.
I know, Rose and Rory using it, and that shit got messed up.
Fuck, bro.
I wouldn't recommending accelerating Diablos. Like,
Why
Definitely not.
What could it do?
once we should get stronger.
What happened?
So what if we just use that on Azrael?
Good question.
He gets old and dies, man.
So it's bad for him.
God?
Good for her.
Is the god of time of all things?
You could use it on rituals, but again, I'm not all seeing necessarily. I hide things, but that doesn't mean I know everything.
Okay. Why'd you give it to me? What's the real reason? Or
Well,
did you just on board?
you know how I don't think you know what time eternum is. It's basically time eternum will show you every single possibility of the timeline, some bigger and smaller than the others, and they can always change a direction. And I was sort of looking to the future, curious. Saw you joining this big team. Your team seemed to become really big. And I had a spare watch.
You have another?
Well, that was the watch necessarily. And I thought it may cause problems. This.
Are there other artifacts?
Probably Azriel's time, yes.
This bitch wanted to cause problems on purpose.
You know of Kivos' cube.
Uh-huh.
You know of the watch.
So mine's is on the same level as his cube.
Sort of. I have to say the cube is probably much stronger than anything else. But it's still, that artifact's very strong. Lose it and could just make the world end.
We toss that shit around like it's candy, bro.
I mean, just like that thing you had that repairs chains and such.
Do you know where any other artifacts are?
I wish I could tell you, but those are the only 3 I know of. And I just learned about
I want to insight that.
That was so fast!
Everything she says, man, just
15.
checking.
15? You feel like it's like she's telling the truth, but she's also telling a lie at the same time.
What are you hiding?
I don't
There's
think
more
you need
to this.
more than one artifact now.
I think you don't know shit.
Yeah.
I think you're a bitch.
I think you're a lying, cheating.
You're a bastard!
I think you don't know what you're talking about.
Says the person I gave the watch to.
Says the person in jail.
Oh!
Well, fine, you got me there.
Shit.
I don't need to tell you.
Oh my gosh. No, I'm walking away. Because you can't. You're stuck here.
She's about to control your ass too, bro.
Wait, what? I'm leaving.
Manipulate you with information.
How do you do that?
Guntire's like, how is it?
I don't like her.
Nobody does. I don't know how Elle didn't at least put up with her.
Karama.
Okay. Could you take me back now?
Yeah, let me just drive you back. Ravis!
What?
Send him back! You're back. And Ophelia and Taryn, you just see him appear. Well, no, Taryn, you see him just appear in the room. And Ophelia, you hear a loud boom!
Oh shit.
Oh.
So there's more artifacts out there. This one came from Diablo, or not Diablos, Azrael.
Uh-huh. I could guess that much.
That one came from the abyss.
Cool.
It actually didn't she say that it actually came from the abyss?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It came from something like.
The watch came from whatever the fuck is under limbo / the abyss.
Bro, so she
It
just
can
found it
create
down
curses.
Well, no, she didn't go down there, but the creatures that came out probably.
Because they opened that portal with the shards, remember? That's what she was talking
I
about.
released a bunch of soulless creatures, as she said.
there? You know how people make like mob farms in Minecraft?
That's what they did. That's how the creators became so strong in XP farm.
That'd be funny as
So
fuck.
what you doing?
Oh, watch is charged again. By the way, what else can we mess with, or not mess with? Fix.
Nothing currently.
What else did you learn? You just learned that there were other.
Yeah.
That was
And
it?
that mean lady only knows of 3. But I think she's lying.
Mean lady?
Imani.
Yeah.
Oh, so you don't like it either.
Oh, she's a bully.
Now
She's
I
a-
kind of want to talk to her.
She's a bitch.
Yeah, she did. She did give off the vibes.
You can. You're back. I will say as a DM.
Well, if you talk to her again, have me come with. I think it'd be fun.
I will do that.
One manipulative bitch to another.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Fun. Cool. So we have information now. Did Girl in Tower tell this group, Jacqueline, about the shards or no?
No,
Okay.
there's no information.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ophelia goes, okay.
It's just waiting for Kira and Ribas to decide, and the other creators decide if they want to reveal that to R yet or not.
So these,
I knows, but
so these shards may or may not be useful.
you were used to open a way into the abyss. The creators didn't see much. You could have asked the other creators what it was about.
The
We
thing
might
is,
not wanna do
the
that.
thing is that if someone else finds out about the shards, they could try and kill them to get the shards, or take them and use them as the shards.
Good thing you killed Julia.
Yeah, because if she
Oh,
had any
that bitch, man! I hate her.
I
hate
insight
her
to our
double now.
soul, then she's probably saw the shards.
Is that how they're going to get the cube back?
The
or
cube
could
is.
that be a way to
Yeah,
get the
yeah,
cube
Isabel
back?
has the cube right now, which he's about
Yeah.
the timelines. Well,
So he somehow got it from under limbo.
but you're not sure
where
how.
Diablos is.
Yeah.
We also still don't know where Diablos.
Everyone's just kind of chilling, like looking around the table, like, damn, this shit's crazy. Yes.
How you feeling,
I feel okay. He does feel okay. Like, he can't lie now, that's for sure.
Why
She's
don't,
feeling.
why don't we go kill Famine?
Okay.
Oh yeah. Some of this.
By the way, it's on Olive. The other half of Olive. So
God.
Hey.
ours like, okay, so Famine's on the other half of Olive.
Are we gonna hear the bells again?
I don't know.
I don't like those bells. They give me bad juju
I think it
vibes.
gives everyone a bad juju vibe. What the fuck is a juju?
Okay, I sat here though and I used my astrology on these bells and they gave me super bad juju vibes. I want us to remember that. I wasted time to know that.
Mm-hmm.
Let us continue.
Alright. Let's go to Olive. Back to
Back
where you
Who's
two
talking?
are.
You ain't coming.
What do you mean?
You are not coming with. You are here for moral support from home.
You can tell he's upset. He's like,
Talk
Stop!
on the phone or something.
Stop! Literally, stop.
You?
Should
He's
make a cake.
upset.
I wanna come. I'm strong.
Yep, you can use those strong arms to whip up some batter, make a cake, and celebrate the death of
Famine.
famine.
But I wanna be in the
We
action.
can have a feast in honor of famine.
That's kind of funny.
That's crazy.
But why
Yeah,
can't
so
I
you're a
do
good cook, so you
it?
gotta stay on the cook for us.
You have to play
Mommy.
your part.
Homie.
I said mommy.
I was like, why would I ever say that?
Mommy.
I feel ours disturbed.
Alright. Stop feeling things.
I can't help it.
Stop feeling
I
bad.
can't help it.
That's why you can't come with. I'm gonna be in the middle of shooting Saloon's bow, and then you're gonna feel a certain way, and I'm gonna be like,
What do you mean? We're just gonna be fighting.
Oh,
He's gonna be
that's
sad
true.
the whole time though while he's home.
I'll make sure I feel extra sad.
Wait, he can't feel feelings if he's not conscious.
why don't you just go to your job? You haven't been here in days.
Yeah, go
check
go
in the
clock
place.
in or something.
The place you always go to at night. Go now.
Is the house going to get foreclosed?
No.
You haven't been going to work.
Boring.
Missing in action.
Mentor.
The
You made me
heroes
join the
need
party.
you.
I'm not a mentor anymore.
We don't need mentors anymore.
I'm not a mentor anymore.
Good, we're our own mentor.
You still have work to do at the fucking place. Yeah, that face says it all. I can sense it. You bitch. Go.
He's like, you know, like petty mad. That's what he feels like. He's like,
Shut your petty mad up.
shut your ass up.
Shut. I'm about to take you there
What
myself.
are you gonna do? Okay, so you ain't gonna do that.
7.
True.
Go.
He's like, fuck you. He's gone, but you still feel petty mad.
He's gonna feel petty mad for a while. Let us go, guys. It's Theo and the gang.
Woo.
And Calliope.
I was
I
like,
really don't want to take you.
at least I'm not prone to death.
That's true. Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Anyway, y'all will go to Olive.
Good.
Did you notice that as you get to this end, the land is
Dry and decrepit.
dried and decrepit. You're on the edge of the second part of Olive.
Feels like home.
You see that this is like the peasant side. A bunch of the buildings are falling apart. You see flies and such. Pests.
Do not miss living here.
About that
It's a lot worse here than you thought it would be. Because it usually looks a little nicer, but this shit's not good.
This shit is.
I feel like this place needs a mayor.
Yeah, you're on the outskirts, so you haven't
Maybe
gotten to
they'll
the
get one when we kill a horseman.
You haven't got to the center of like the peasant town yet.
Oh yeah. Famine.
Dee 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 dee.
Famine's
Ah.
Dee
there.
dee dee dee.
That's why it looks like famine's.
Yeah.
Well,
Onward.
how would you like to travel travel where? Where are you traveling to?
The other side of all.
Famine is.
Where if you don't know where the fuck famine is?
We gotta walk around.
Oh, we'll walk around.
You're walking. Would you like to walk the main paths or just kind of walk around?
Probably main paths.
Yeah.
You walk the main paths. You see like dead corpses of starving changelings. Obviously.
Oh.
Lovely, perfect. Follow the dead bodies.
As you get further, you see a peasant town with large wooden makeshift walls. It seems, with a bunch of corpses lying around.
Oh, I think there.
The gate is closed.
Knock, knock, knock.
You knock and you're like, someone's like, who is it? What are y'all doing here?
I'm a changeling. Ophelia?
Yeah, you say like, Salios.
Kinda.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Come on in. They're not hostile, y'all. Let them in.
I guess it's a good thing.
You see this town is still in pristine shape. Pristine. Repair. You can tell a lot of repairs have been going on. Changelings you be going to and fro. You can tell most of them look like skin and bones, and they're on their like they're trying to survive.
Damn.
And he's like, "What the hell are y'all doing here?
We're killing famine.
Really? You're gonna kill that horseman?"
I already killed Death.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, sorry, we haven't gotten any news around here. They're
So
kind
you
of
don't-
holding
you
it.
You seen him?
We haven't seen. He usually comes by once in a while. We're preparing for the next attack.
Cool. So we'll hang out.
I didn't know that rest some of the other Sally's family still alive.
Oh, they're not.
Not anymore.
It's just me and my sister. I killed my father.
Papa Croak.
Oh, I mean that's fine.
And God blew up my mother and the rest of them.
Yeah. No, that works. Anyway, we're preparing.
That works.
One of you make an insight check.
What's your
I
insight?
am not the one.
I have
negative
plus,
one.
I have plus 11.
What Taryn?
If I could scroll up to the bitch.
I got a 25.
Oh shit. Well, never mind. You
Yeah.
tell this guard is hiding something.
What are
But
you hiding?
what do you mean?
You're hiding something.
Hiding what?
That's why
Can I
I'm
roll
asking.
intimidation?
You can't roll intimidation.
Yes, something I'm useful for.
Scare him.
12.
Nah, you can try. Say something to him. Look scared.
If you'll tell us,
Go ahead, intimidate him.
if you'll tell us what it is, we're gonna throw you in that hole and let you sit there and die. Try to climb your way up.
By famine.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the Sally's family still ain't dead, but
What?
your mother's still living, but she's trying to run this town.
Oh no. No, where is she?
How the fuck these people be living after they get blown up?
She's helping us. I mean, we wouldn't be like this and alive if
You
it weren't
know,
for
that's
her.
crazy. Because she's about to not be alive.
No, wait, she's getting us help. None of us.
That's so crazy.
Fuck
Do I
them.
look like I give a fuck?
I mean, if she dies, then who's gonna be able to reach out for help for us?
You'll be under new management.
But she's done a lot. You can't just kill her.
She's also hurt a lot of people.
Watch me.
She's also evil.
I mean, she doesn't seem evil. We wouldn't be alive here if it weren't for her.
She
People
probably
put up
drinks
fronts.
baby.
Well, let me recount my trauma to you, and let's see if you say, she's not evil.
I'm sorry you had all that happen to you, but right now we're in a pickle, so...
And you know what the pickle is? You're being stupid. We're about to kill famine for you. Why do you need her as a leader when we're about to eliminate the problem that you're having?
She's just helped a lot. I don't see why she needs to be killed right now.
Bro? Where's my mother? She enters the city. She just starts walking.
Let's jack him up. Tell us.
What's her mom's name?
You know, you can make it
Did
up.
we ever...
You can make it
Annalise Salios!
You just start walking around.
Yeah, she started fucking yelling her name.
Yeah, you're just yelling. Nothing happens.
Annalise.
Let's grab somebody.
Where is she?
Which I
He started... She started looking around. She's like, where is Annalise Salios?
All of them, you're shrugging like... I don't know.
Where is she, God?
That was
Insight. 25.
Who are you setting again? The guy?
Yeah, to see if he knows where she is.
Like the guy who you were talking
The guard,
to?
yes.
The guard? He seems to know.
Okay. Zod, it's your moment.
Bet. 15. That's what I pick up and shake him.
Okay. Wait, fine. She's usually walking around the streets most of the time trying to help people not starve.
Well, you're gonna walk with us to find
Mostly
her.
the marketplace. You can find it up the road.
Show us the way.
It's just down the road.
Show us the way.
Are we sure someone's not like disguising as your mother to
That's
gain
why I want to
influence?
find her.
Oh shoot. Let me think about that.
Yeah, you walk down the marketplace and you see your mother.
Annalise.
Yeah, she seems to be helping some people.
What's the plan?
As a changeling, can I make sure that's my mother?
Make a perception.
17?
That is your mother.
Oh, hell no. No. What the fuck? Why me? She looks at Calliope. Why
Happy
us?
shrugs like.
You talk to her. You're her favorite.
Yeah, I got
I
some
ain't
crazy
talking about
family.
You are her favorite. Go talk to her.
What do you talk about?
She liked me.
I don't want. She didn't like me that much either.
She liked you more than me.
Yeah.
At least a percentage.
What am I supposed to even start with?
I'm blind. Go.
Okay. Fuck. Are y'all just peeking around? Yeah, and you see her like your mother looks shocked and Calliope's like you can tell like your mother wants to hug her, but she like actually refrains from doing so, and she's
I told you she was the favorite. I told you.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can tell what did you tell Calliope to tell her?
Go talk to her. That's all she said.
No, Calliope, you said something to Calliope. You can tell her you're alive.
Oh, tell her you're blind.
Oh, blind.
That's all she said.
And you can tell like you make an insight check. Everyone can make an insight check.
15.
16.
17, hopefully. Oh, not 20.
Ooh.
Oh, well, I guess 19.
Oh, that's
Minus
close.
one.
That's you know what? That's a nat 20 even with the -1. So you
Okay,
got
well.
a nat 20. So you can tell y'all are just like I wonder what the fuck is going on. But you notice that what's her name again?
Annalise.
Annalise Salius looks confused when Calliope points to her blindfold.
Why do you look confused?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
close
what
to
am I
her.
looking to? Oh, wait.
You're not talking to her.
together.
You just notice. Y'all stayed
Because we're
back.
watching her.
Oh.
Yeah.
She looks a little confused.
I don't know.
I really don't want to have this conversation with her. I really don't want to go talk to her.
What you want to do? We can take her out to dinner, or we can like.
We can take her out to dinner or to her grave.
Either one.
We should probably see what the situation is at hand. Let's go over to her.
Or should we wait for Calliope to come back over?
I don't know. I
She
have no
gives a
fucking
status
clue.
report.
I don't know.
When it comes to my family, I'm not objective, so y'all are the opinion holders. You're a little biased, but I'll accept your opinion over Terran's in this situation because you know my family. Relatively.
You do know that.
I said, let's wait for Calliope to get back.
Okay.
Let's see what she says.
You can tell. I think your mother Annalise ends the conversation there, and Calliope comes like over. She doesn't seem to pay attention where Calliope's going. She's like, she didn't know I became blind, so that's new.
How'd you come blind again?
Just got tortured out of it.
By who?
I guess people my dad was working with.
Can you do an alignment check? Or
While she was looking for Ophelia, which is
Yeah.
why Ophelia wanted her to get her eyesight back.
Insight check. If you want to check their alignment, you don't have to.
12.
You're not able to really tell what her alignment is.
try.
Annalise's?
Annalise's, yeah.
That's
Calliope No, it was lawful neutral.
17?
Fuck. It seems your mom is neutral good.
Huh.
I don't like it. It feels fake.
It's weird.
We're gonna have to have a conversation with her, aren't we?
Obviously, you don't
Probably
have to
best.
have one ever.
Yeah, have to and need to are two different things, though. Off we go!
Oh my god. As soon as how do you approach her? Her back is to you. She's helping some people.
Annalise.
Ophelia. Leia.
Mm.
She actually tries to hug you, but she stops herself and she's like, "What are you doing here?
We're here to kill famine.
Are you?"
Well, I said it, didn't I?
I didn't think someone would come by and kill famine.
I already killed death, so going down the list.
I'm proud of you. For working. You can tell.
God making
You
faces.
can tell she's like, not slow. Like she's not faking what she's saying, but she's awkward with what she's saying. I'm sorry. I have to work around the town.
No. What you're going to do is explain what you're hiding.
What am I hiding?
Yes.
What?
Why are you suddenly helping this town? Why are you suddenly quote unquote good?
So, I guess your father, after the land was destroyed, and he pulled it as soon as you mentioned the Kira coming, I guess, to destroy our land, he teleported us out of there. And at first I was angry, obviously, but your father started to take a turn. And once I came back to the land that was destroyed, I saw that the farmlands that kept the peasants sustained were no longer there. Your father tried to push me to fall into this weird path. I asked him what he did with Calliope. Now I know, obviously. He hid it from me. I wasn't good, mostly after money, but once you lose everything, I guess the last thing I can help is these people out, as famine came after us. I mean, I don't think that excuses what I've done, obviously. If I get put in prison, then I get put in prison. If I get executed, I get executed, but right now the people need to live. Or else all changelings here would die.
Ophelia walks away. She's waiting for famine.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say anything else.
Do y'all want to say something to her? She's like, are you her friends? Zod, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, your home was destroyed. Half.
So all those people out there died.
On the other half, yes. Mostly all the
And
rich
you
and
two
nobles.
got away.
Yes. I thought we were going to die before her father, Adam, pulled his stunt.
And you expect us to believe that. Suddenly you're just, I recognize my ways are wrong.
No.
I want to help everybody.
I don't expect you to believe that. I don't expect you to agree with it. I don't think I'm exactly pure. I did have to run with the Iron Fist to make sure as many changelings can survive. It's part of choice.
You got ulterior motives. I don't trust this. I'm going over with Ophelia.
Yeah, Tara doesn't really feel like talking to her.
Yeah, she nods, she understands. But she goes back to helping the people. You wait for
Weird.
famine. You can't
It
actually...
feels weird. It doesn't feel good, right?
Mm-mm.
Something's fishy. Maybe she's being controlled.
How?
No clue. Because that
Well, my
ain't the
dog
same
is
lady.
dead, so she can't be controlled by him. And you're correct that she's not, because I know my mother. That's not her. But it looks like her. It sounds like her. It barks like a dog, looks like a dog, but it's not a dog. Anyway, I would like to leave here as soon as possible, so I suppose we'll just wait for famine.
Question: who does she follow?
I've never asked. I could ask Millennia. Millennia.
You should hear nothing. on her side.
That's so quirky. Love that. Can't even talk to Millennia right now. You want to go ask her?
Oh, I prefer not to. Hey, Tempest.
It's very quiet on the other side as well.
What the fuck, bro?
Probably because Famine's near.
Each of y'all roll a con save.
Yeah.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh my Lord.
Come on.
10.
On.
10,
18.
15.
Con save.
Con save.
This better be Famine, bro.
20.
Nice.
Ophelia, you feel a overwhelming sense of hunger wash over you.
Fuck. Famine's here.
And you're going to lose any advantages you get.
Dang.
Okay.
Yo.
Yeah,
Valid.
any advantages you get, but you feel incredibly like, fuck, I'm hungry. You don't feel like you're starving, but you feel like, yikes.
That's so quirky. Famine is here.
Y'all are inside the walls. What would you have to do?
Outside the walls.
You walk outside the walls. Let me look up a
We should probably let the guy know, like, hey, he's here.
Yeah, you can tell bells ring and everyone's running. I had to find the
It'd be
picture.
nice if the town can help us.
Oh no, shoot some cannons or something.
Since she's
Yeah.
so, oh, holy am I. Or art thou. whatever.
Yeah, why isn't she on the front lines?
That's. I don't like this.
Me either.
What if she's working with Famine to come? Famine comes, ruins everything. She comes in as the great savior.
That would also mean she's working with Diablos, and
Alright.
she wouldn't be neutral good in that case.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm setting the character image. This is what you see. Almost like the land dry, as you see the horsemen in the distance.
Damn.
I think we should meet him out there to save.
And you see what seems to be shambling corpses falling behind him.
Loving that.
Ooh.
Lots.
Looks cool.
Great.
There's the emo bag.
Oh, let's go kill it, guys.
You notice that they're firing already upon the army that's approaching.
Oh, so there we go. They are helping. At least the city's useful enough.
Let's hope they take out the fodder.
Yeah, honestly, so we can focus
Yeah, no,
on...
they seem to be taking out mostly the fodder. So you all have to roll initiative, but we're gonna use the board for this battle.
Bet.
Okay.
Oh, that's what I think.
Yes.
Let's see. 20. Oh, that's good enough. 220 is
Every
crazy.
time I look over at you, Haley, I want to beat you up. My fucking cover to my chair, man.
I tried to fix it a little bit.
She's been sitting in it this whole fucking time.
I thought she had a blanket.
No.
Oh my gosh. I did not notice
All your
that.
I'm gonna pick her up and throw her, man.
All your pieces. You're using the map, fools. This is the horseman.
Yoshi? Oh, that's not Yoshi. What am I talking
Yoshi!
This will be one
I
of
thought it was
the characters I'll be
Gracie.
playing each turn. It will switch as it goes.
Oh, so there's more than one thing we gotta focus on.
Yeah. So this is my
Oh.
my character that so I can move him across the
That's
field.
Theo.
Yeah.
Go 7 and Clyde's there too, but
7 is watching R.
yeah, so I was watching her. Make sure R doesn't show up. How's he feeling right now, by the way?
Petty.
Bitch.
Petty. Anyway, the horseman is all the way back here, and Joe will be all the way over here.
What's the distance of each square?
5 feet?
5 feet.
R
Feet,
suddenly
Lord.
feels hungry.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? He's gonna go eat or something. Doesn't cure your hunger though.
Damn it.
Dang, that'd be useful.
And there is a trench. This is the trench.
The fight?
Yeah.
The city probably built it.
Yeah, I mean, defense and all. But you can tell there's a bunch of corpses in it because, obviously.
Well, that's not going to be very useful for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Guess I'm just hanging out,
Yeah.
buffing and healing.
And then here's one. This will be a tower. So, there's the Horseman of Death, and here's y'all.
Quick question.
Yes.
So does this matter?
Yes. The walking
And is
speed.
that one action or
Moving
a whole
is
turn?
moving is not one action. If you move, actions, bonus action, move, and you can move twice in a turn. So you can be like,
okay?
He can move twice in a turn.
well, move, action, bonus action, move. So
Yeah, and it doesn't necessarily have to be in that order.
yeah, you
but
can be like, I move 80
we
feet.
bounce it around a little bit.
Yeah.
But if we're doing it properly, that's how you do
But
it.
I prefer to bounce around a bit with it. Choose which direction you want to
But
go.
moving is usually beneficial to do first, even if you're bouncing around, so that way you can see how far you are from the creature, and so you can see what attacks you can do, because some of your attacks have distance on it.
Yeah.
Dash will make it so you move double your feet, but that double your move speed, but that takes one action to dash. So you say I dash, then you move. Oh, I move 80 feet. Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we rolled.
Yeah. Let me check your initiatives. Okay, so 4 minutes ago. So Ophelia got 19. You got 20? Damn. You meet right on with the horseman. You're gonna apparently you see the horseman cast something, and you're all gonna have to make another con save.
Little bitch. Fight us with your fists. 10.
11. Are you serious?
21.
Fuck, Taryn, you're fine. Ophelia, you're now starving. Any saves will be done at a disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
You don't get to take any disadvantages. No, you don't get to take any advantages, and you're hungry.
Okay.
Good thing I have +6 to con saves.
My characters are also hungry as well.
I don't feel like it's the only one starving.
That's so great.
It's so great for her.
Did you
Dang,
just eat something?
you feel confusion. Like,
Fucking aw, man. I'm sitting here fucking starving and this man is confused.
Ooh. Perplexing.
I'm really hungry.
and then you feel such a panic. Oh my
I just
God,
realized. She just realized what was happening.
But nah, okay, so you get to move first since he took the horseman took, so you get to move actually.
Okay.
You're the first one.
Then I'll dash. What is it, double?
Yeah, so you move 80.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Can I do an athletics check to try to jump the
60
boat?
walking speed?
No, he has
40.
he has 40, and he doubled that with a dash action.
Oh, I was like, 40's crazy though.
Now the
That's
Tabaxi got 60 feet naturally.
Damn.
Yeah, no joke. Like, no, my favorite's when the monk Tabaxi, it's like, this is off topic. They could do like 2 dash actions. There's like 2 things, like something of the wind and then dash action. So they'd go like 180 feet
Damn.
in one turn.
Cow.
Crazy.
I know. They're like fucking a car. Anyway,
Can I roll for athletics to make the jump?
yes, you can.
Okay.
You're allowed to do that since it's like your.
Come on. Yes, 19.
Damn.
I would have laughed
Do
if
a-
you just fell in.
You do it.
What was that,
Bruh.
60?
Yeah, I was like 60.
65,
360
70,
to
75,
go.
80. Okay, how far am I away?
You can move up. You don't have to take these 3
Oh.
since you jumped over it, so you can move 3. Damn. You see Zod like boom, 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 does a somersault over the trench. It's like literally right next to them.
Everyone over here is like,
And you can still take your other action too.
We're just sitting here like,
Okay.
oh, I'm about to, and then Zod goes,
You're like, okay.
So, do I have to count like spaces over and then up, or?
You can go diagonal as
okay.
well.
10 feet? Is that what? It's more than 10 feet, right? Well, I'm gonna use the boomstick.
Are you close enough?
10 feet. Would that be more
That
or less?
that's about
5'10".
that counts. Yeah. I'll let it count. If it's like 1 square away from them, that's fine.
Actually, I'm a rage before.
Yeah, you can rage. I'll feel like Tara just
Damn, he really hates Batman.
it's going crazy.
A 26 to hit.
Yeah, fuck.
All right.
You can
let's
see
get
the
the
extra
damage.
action too.
So that's 19 plus 3, 22.
20.
Double that,
Yeah.
44 because the first hit.
Damn, you're fucking fair.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to roll to hit the second one, right?
Yes.
Shit.
I got 24 to hit the second one. Then I
Damn.
rolled a 23 for that damage, so 26.
26. All right.
And then, I got to roll to hit. What am I doing?
Damn. Crazy.
Got 25 to hit. Damage 23 or 26.
26. Damn. 96 damage.
Oh my
You
God,
are
bro.
shredding his horse up, bro.
Like, fuck.
You are just going mad. Y'all just see some this bitch.
That's so funny, bro.
That is
This man
hilarious.
fucking ran, hopped the ditch, and just started
He's 19 on acrobatics. It's Ophelia's turn anyway, and Ophelia's, you're hungry, but my God, you're just
so fucking funny.
Ophia's like, well, shit, what the fuck do I do now?
She uses a bow anyway, so
as at the bow. The
100
bow I think
feet.
is 120 feet, and that's
that's 100 feet.
100 feet. That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's-
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay. Let me roll. She's doing the Crimson Rites. Let me
Got
get that damage really quick.
I'm screaming. Corey, I'm still screaming at that.
She took 1 damage. Love that for her.
Oh,
What?
Okay.
the one.
Yeah, she could have got a negative.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll the hit 6 times.
It's kind of
20.
fun.
Okay, I'm counting which one's hit.
22,
Mm-hmm.
25,
Nice.
Damn, y'all going crazy today.
17.
17 is not hit. Okay. All right.
One more?
What? Yeah, one more roll.
Come on.
3.
Okay, 3 of them hit. Damn, y'all just.
Don't make it show its true form this time.
Wait, whoa. True form?
I will say it will get the fun. If it does have one, it gets the fight done faster.
True form.
Bruh.
So you get beat up harder.
Yeah.
What was Death's true form?
It was
Big ass
a
skull.
big skull with 4 arms, huge skeletal arms.
That's a funny thing.
Okay, so 68 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And let me choose which curse she wants to do. So you don't want me to do that one, Haley?
Well, choose the best one,
Choose
but
what you feel is ideal.
yeah.
Because this one does bleed. So. Not that, like, it would matter because you can just, like, enhance it. So.
I'm gonna amplify, yeah.
This is a tower, by the way. Still screaming. Bizarre.
I got a DM question.
Yeah.
So for 10 rounds, is it 10 rounds of me or just 10 rounds or a total of 10
For
rounds?
rage,
Yeah.
10 rounds, like as in, like everyone goes.
Okay,
Next
1,
round.
2, 3, 4.
Next
Alright.
round starts. Yeah. As soon as everyone takes a turn, it goes back to the first person. That's a round.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. No. The combat's supposed to be like long. I don't like that. This. The most I'll give you is maybe 10 rounds would probably be the max I ever do.
Okay.
But like those people that have the combat sessions for 2 hours straight, nah, I can't.
2 hours of
2
combat?
hours
So-
or yeah.
I could do, instead of Brand of Axiom, which is what I usually do, I could do Brand of, it's a different brand of Axiom. And it'll, kind of like she did last time, it'll reveal its true form, but it'll stun it. instead of just revealing its true form. Because the one she usually does just reveals its true form. But she can do this one to stun it, so it'll be the end of its next turn.
Oh, that would be good.
And then it'll also reveal its form.
Right.
So, she'll do that, I guess.
Alright, well, you hit it 3 times, so obviously it's gonna fucking work. And as soon, Zod, you're standing right there, and you see a sigil break on the thing, and it starts to transform. Right there with the horse.
It's gonna make a DC Wisdom saving throw to see if it's stunned or not, but the true form's gonna be revealed one way or another.
Well, it fucking got a 5.
Yeah, it's failed.
Yeah, no, it's fucking failed. And it turns into a very long, slender figure with like a Slender Man face. But you see the bones showing, and it has 4 arms, each with a sickle in its hand. And it's very large, like a 10-foot, though not a colossal.
Well, that's
It
good.
wasn't as big as death.
Thank God.
And its mouth tears open with its skin as it lets out a shrill shriek.
And she says,
But it is stunned.
she says, it's stunned until its next turn, so all your attacks will hit, so do as much damage as you can.
Nice.
And
Delicious.
That'll be the end of her turn.
Alright, Taryn!
And it'll be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Yes.
I'm gonna go potty.
I got a potty right after you.
Okay, I'll go to that bathroom.
Like the one.
I'll go to this one, you go to that one.
Okay. As you plan your turn, I'll be ready when I come
One.
back. I trust you. Make sure Haley doesn't fly off the map.
Move everyone 30 spaces closer. There's so much into this. And I don't even have spells or anything.
Yeah, tell me about it. I don't have any attack spells. I just have like buffs and maybe a curse or maybe a detection thing. But all my attacks are physical. So basically I have to do the shit that you just did to get up there.
Do you have any ranged weapons or is it all
No.
shoot?
I got my fists, I've got my glaive, and I've got my sword.
Get a little slingshot or I don't know.
I need something like that.
Oh, I should have prepped a retaliation. Hey, that's what it is. I had like a foresight thing. Not foresight. Stones and turns. Not stones and turns. Where's that?
I'm back.
Good.
Good afternoon.
What have you planned?
So basically I'm doing the same thing that Zod did.
Okay.
So I went 30 spaces. I'm doing the dash thing. So
Mhm.
30 spaces. I summoned my wings to be able
Yeah.
to fly over that trench.
He's gonna be 4 blocks wide now, so.
Okay. I don't know if I get. Well, I guess with my wings I'll get more. So
You will get more movement. Double your movement automatically.
so can I get like right here?
Yes, you can.
Okay. And basically, well, maybe. Oh fuck. I'll just stay back here anyway, so that, and then I'll just use like a spell on Zod to end my turn, so that I don't have to end my turn right by this guy where he can just get me.
Yeah.
Well, how much do I think how long do I think his reach is?
Remember, he's stunned.
He is stunned. He can't do anything.
That's true.
So you can get as close as
So
possible.
you can do it, and then on your next turn,
Move back.
run back.
I have to tell you, Corey, if you stay close to an enemy or approach an enemy, they do get an opportunity of attack to try to hit you.
And how close is that?
You're not too sure where his range reaches right now.
Alright.
So since I did the dash thing and summoned my wings to get over here and did that,
That's gonna use up all your actions, because summoning your wings takes action and dash takes an action as well.
okay,
But
so
if you have any bonus actions, you can take them.
then I will do I hate all the little add-ons I get because, like, it's hard to keep track of.
Wait until you get like to level 20.
Bro.
Mary, did you see how much XP you're away from leveling up?
I did. I looked at it and I was like, did I level up?
No, I was debating. I was like, no, you're really ahead of everyone else anyway.
I am?
Yeah. So I was gonna say, let's just go with the flow.
Oh, well, I really can't miss a session. It's at my house.
I know.
Yeah.
Unless you like die and I'm just gonna show up to your house doing a session for some reason. Like you're like, I'm terribly sick. I'm still coming over.
Wait.
So, I'm gonna cast... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Mm-hmm.
And... So, 3 people, so I'll do...
Is affiliate are these because you only have those two? Are these people in range of your bless action?
30 feet. So, I guess I'll just do me and this guy right now.
Even Zod.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, you can only do this.
So I'll do us 2 for now.
All right.
And so that'll give a D4. And you can add it to an attack roll or saving throw.
Yes, you can add that to if you miss your attack roll. You're like, I want to roll my bless.
Okay.
Then you sit. If you're like, I want to roll, I have a saving throw and I failed. Oh, my D4. That's how it works. All right. It's who do you want to attack, Calliope or Theo? Which,
Theo.
Theo,
Theo?
definitely.
now,
For distance.
what do you want, Theo? Do you want Theo to full on blast him already, or
Yo,
he's gonna take?
go ham.
He's gonna take his 30 feet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, because that would be an action for him if he dashes and he only has one action. Let's see what his disintegrate looks like, because he might, like, kill y'all in the process.
Yeah, since we're like right on this guy.
Range, 60 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 50. Oh, just barely.
Shit.
Doesn't hit him. He's got insect plague 30 feet away.
Yeah, if everything's out of range, you might as well just take the dash.
Yeah, no, he'll just take the dash. He'll take the 20. He'll stand on the other side of the trench, so he takes his dash action. Guess what? Zod's turn.
Okay.
He's stunned, so go crazy. Go
Oh,
ham.
he's
You don't
still
need to hit. You don't need to roll a hit. Just go crazy.
All right.
So you get to roll 4 times automatically.
Gosh,
Plus,
so
you know,
much.
whatever modifiers.
I would definitely
you
aim
get.
for the arms.
Yeah, would you?
Yeah,
You can
the
actually
arms.
aim for specific places of a
Yeah.
body of a creature. So
So you can cut the scythes off of his
Oh,
arms.
shoot. Yeah.
long. He has 4 long, slender arms and long, slender legs, along with the open, torn skin mouth.
I'm going for the arms.
Go ahead.
So that's 21,
Imagine like you ready your axe where you're about to cut the arm.
23,
Yeah.
17.
Are you rolling to hit?
No, he doesn't need to.
Oh.
That thing
And
can't
Oh,
move.
23.
that's the damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. And which
Mhm.
arms are you? Which arm are you hitting? You got 4 arms to choose from. You could just choose arm 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right. Oh, top right one, I guess.
Yeah,
Top right.
I'll do top
Right.
right. Yeah, you're able to chop his arm off
Well,
with
sure,
all
how
that
much
damage.
each one takes.
You don't know, but you can put all your damage into one arm or separate them.
Shoot, if I can, I'll go take off the left or right side.
Yeah, no, you take off that right upper arm, which I'm gonna say is arm 1. So now the thing has 3 arms.
Good.
Congratulations. Would you like to move anywhere?
Oh, I forgot.
Because you can't move around right now with your walking speed.
What's the range? of
Because
this?
he'll be able to do something by your next turn.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to.
You don't have to
Oh,
take your full movement either. You can just take like, I go 5 feet this way.
I'll take off my armor so I can move 10 extra.
You have to take an action to take your armor off.
I'll just move 40 then.
You don't have to move the full feet. You can just move however you
Got to
want.
move this way.
Yeah.
Hope it's out of range.
All right, Ophelia.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You see Theo move up. So that's all you really see. And Zod, like, really chop off one of the arms of the thing.
I'm gonna hang out where I am. I don't need to move closer. My turn to shoot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have to roll the hit?
No.
Okay.
It's homing, so...
Let me roll some damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's homing, so it'll hit.
Okay.
What are you doing so fast?
It's got small eyes, like Asian.
Ugh,
You don't hurt yourself.
this was weird.
My bow.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm just waiting for Mary to roll her things.
300 damage.
I wish.
That'd be funny.
$108.
108. Alright.
And she's also gonna aim for arms.
Arms, multiple
Doesn't-
arms, or
If she gets one off and has extra damage to do another one, so just go for that.
all of it will just sink into one arm.
Okay.
So
I'll do that.
its full right side is gone. Unless you want the left side to
No, I'll
go.
go for right.
All right, all right side is gone.
Yes, Kenny.
Get ready for your turn, Taryn.
That'll be it.
What?
Get ready for your turn.
Okay.
It's already your turn, Sharon.
Yeah.
I attack.
Hit. You don't need to roll to hit. Just damage now.
I do have a spell.
I'm gonna have to start writing things down.
All right.
Alright. So.
Sword of Alexander. Are you aiming for one of its arms also?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Aiming for the left side?
Whatever's left.
Move your character to the left.
His left or my left?
His left. Wait, no, your left. So, move over, yeah.
Alright. Make him roll 2 con saves.
Okay. Fuck. They're both higher than 20.
Okay, never mind. Do I think this guy's affected by radiant damage?
You have no clue.
Great.
You have no clue.
Will I, if I attack with radiant, will I be able to tell?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
Seems to have taken regular damage from everybody so far. Like normal people shit. Like I go to you with a knife and go, like you're hurt, but you're not super weak to a knife. Unless it has unless it's rusty and you got fucking tetanus. You're gonna get tetanus.
Poison damage, just spit on it.
I feel you still feel panicked. Or feel semi-panicked.
This bitch.
You feel like you're gonna do something reckless. I'm just kidding. As you're starving! Damn, Helly's over here doing like 100 milliseconds of math.
35 damage.
35. Alright, and then I get to...
The 19 of that is radiant.
Alright, do some math for me. Alright, as you touch... Are you trying to knock off its arm, right?
Yeah.
As you touch its arm with the radiant damage in the Sword of Alexander, it seems to sizzle and
Whoa.
cut off. And now he only has one arm, bro.
Good, bitch. So, after all that, I am going to move away.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I'm sure I could just get over here. So I'm gonna go like, maybe I'll go like right here.
Yeah, you're good.
And then I'll prepare a reaction to fly over the trench if I need to
Sounds good
to the other side. And that's my turn.
Alright. And Theo will do magic missile. You see like a fucking barrage of bullets like hit this bitch. And he's gonna do 29 damage to him. And it restarts and it goes to the thing's turn, which now can move. It's gonna let out a shrill shriek and do another con save, but Ophelia gets a disadvantage for being
Fucking
starving.
die right here.
Roll con save
Oh,
for him. You roll con save too.
I thought
Oh,
you said
I'm
said
so-
it had to do it.
Fucking pissed at that disadvantage, bro. I got a
Bruh.
nat 20. And now I have a 6!
Oh wait, no, forget that. I got an 8.
I got a
I'm sorry.
10.
Got a 10.
Yeah.
You feel hungry, so you get no advantages.
I already don't, so it's fine.
You're starving, so now you get disadvantage on saving throws.
God.
Don't even fucking look at me. I got a fucking nat 20 and that shit dropped to a 6.
Imagine if you got nat 20 on both rolls. I'd just fucking scream, bro. Anyway, you're gonna take 20 direct damage. You feel
Love that.
absolutely hungry and your stomach's burning.
I love that.
You feel like you're about to do something reckless. No, not you. But you feel
Oh,
like
fuck.
it's about to happen.
Oh, fuck.
Not this bitch.
I'm hungry.
I don't know what the fuck you're gonna
And
do, but it better not be fucking
It
crazy.
seemed that Calliope and Theo are just hungry still, so
So I'm the only dumb bitch. Cool. Love that energy.
you don't have the brain power to
Bro.
And it's going to attack. It has one scythe left. And it's actually going to jump over to where
Oh, shit.
Zod
What?
is.
How did it get so far?
Yeah, and it's going
Well, it has long legs.
to land an attack with its scythe on you.
These stones endurance. Actually, I got.
Does a 20 hit you?
got a
Okay.
16.
It's gonna. It can only really swipe at you once, as it has only one arm. But the sickle is very, very sharp, and you're gonna have to make a con save as this thing hits
Oh
you,
no.
and you have a disadvantage on your
Oh,
con save.
Shit.
What did I get? Hold on, I can't.
Now
check.
again.
So that was 23.
And you get to roll again to see if you took your lowest.
Come on, man, please don't do.
That's
Will-
not, at least it
Will a
was a
D4,
6.
will rolling a D4 save him?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, yes. If you can roll 1d4 and see if it can save you.
Please, I need this. 2.
Nah, just barely.
Damn.
Nah, it didn't work. So you're gonna take 20 damage direct, and you're also gonna take 17.
Oh.
37 down.
30.
Use stones.
You
endurance.
can use stone's endurance.
Please. D12 plus
Hungry.
2.
I'm so hungry.
Fucking
Poor fucking
starving.
God damn it, man.
What'd you-
5.
3, 5. Okay, you can subtract that from your damage that you
Where am
took.
I
In.
at?
And now the beast is
The beast
Right
is demonic in nature.
Did you notice it jump over here?
90 now. Why
Hey.
can't go so far? What the heck? Chop its legs off.
Chop its arm off, chop its leg off. Yeah. Alright.
Okay.
That's
Funny.
See, do I have to be in this?
Disadvantage on all savings.
We all
I
roll
think
again?
attacking
No.
isn't at a disadvantage.
Yeah,
Alright,
no, I'm
let's
not
move
making attacking
closer.
a disadvantage because that's too many rolls and I don't feel like doing that.
30, 35, 40. Okay. Or, I didn't take my arm off, so 40. I get to cast. I try to cast fear on him. He has to.
Oh, yeah.
Saving. Or was it once a day? Yeah, the days. Who have to make a saving throw.
Okay, what's your level?
My level.
Like, you know, what's your character level? Is it 13, 14? He's-
14.
14. Okay. Oh, he failed the fear. So he's gonna spend his turn trying to get away from you, basically. But he's paralyzed in fear. Well, not paralyzed, but he's scared of Zod. Yeah.
Let me land this attack.
So he will have a
Oh,
disadvantage.
wait. He's stuck. He can't
Well,
go
he's
anywhere.
not stunned.
He's
Oh.
running away from you.
Yeah, but any attacks he makes against you, he'll have a disadvantage on because he has fear. But also, he's gonna not really approach you.
So his goal on his turn is going to be to run, not attack.
Not
but
attack.
Run.
But you can still have to roll to hit if you're going to try to hit him
Okay.
because he's not being held in place. He's just gonna be like, I'm gonna run away from you. I'm scared. Yes.
Let's see. I got a.
You are not close enough to attack him.
Oh, shoot.
You used an action, but you have another action to go.
I'm trying to throw the javelin.
Nice. Roll to hit.
Come on, don't. 10.
You're a miss, and you lose your javelin, and it lands next to him. It lands into the trench.
Well, bye, javelin.
By javelin, but that is all your actions you can take. You can move one last time.
Let's see. Get away from me. Can I try to hop the ditch again?
Not on this turn, but you can move closer to the ditch.
I thought he ran out of movement.
He did, but you can move at the end of his turn. I mean,
That was kind of a waste of a turn.
it's okay. Fear
scared
was pretty good though.
So that means he won't attack us on his turn.
Fear's a good decision. Ophelia,
You already know.
get to roll 6 times.
25, that's 1. 14 hit?
No.
Damn.
I'm gonna fart.
How many
Good
did I
job.
roll?
Let's see. You did 1, 2, 3, 4. You need 2 more. Wait. You need 1 more. I'm
That's what I
sorry.
thought. I was like,
Yeah, no. I forgot to top attack one.
16?
No. But you do hit with a
I hit 2.
25 and 22.
Oh, I have 4 javelins.
So you have 3 javelins left.
I thought that was my only one.
That's 19. Okay. This thing is looking bloodied.
Keep going.
Blood is below half health, right?
Yeah, it's below or at it.
Okay.
She is gonna.
What are you doing?
Touch. He can now jump really far.
Oh,
Theo's
very
like-
jumpy.
Doing?
In case you have to jump.
Oh, that's true. I mean,
I don't know if you're gonna jump over, but if the dude comes, jump.
That's true.
I don't know. I just wanted to walk over to you, I guess.
By the way, the people at the village are keeping the horde away from y'all as you are fighting. So
Thankfully.
Can she use a bonus action?
yes.
She can use her bonus action to use a ring of Skeleboy summoning.
2 skeletons.
And she's gonna tell him to. Can she like make them manifest on the other side?
Yes.
Yeah, she'll have him go over there and be like, go attack him.
They go over there. They're gonna try to hit him. They'll just take their turn with yours. They have enough movement speed. They miss. This one hits. Oh my god.
Damn.
It's gonna do not a lot of damage.
2 damage.
It does 3d6 damage. It just goes
You go, my guy. Good job.
It does
That's it.
10 damage.
That's pretty good.
For a little skeleton.
Yeah. Good job, my guy.
Guess what, Terrence? Your turn.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Can't really do anything worth anything. I will. Yeah, I cannot really do anything, so I am not going to do anything. I'm just gonna hang out right there. I'll prepare a reaction to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
I'll end my turn.
You forgot to do
I
reaction.
keep forgetting to do it.
What did you do in turn healing?
I can't really do anything because I don't have enough movement to get to the guy to hit him. Unless you want me to like bless.
What does bless do? I forgot.
It just gives you
a D4.
1d4 to add to savings and stuff.
Man, I wish you could like make weapons radiant. That'd be cool.
I think that's what Sacred Weapon does. I don't remember. Or Divine Smite.
Because if you gave that to Zod, this man would be dead. This man would be bodied.
That's true. Hold on.
Best friends. Battle besties. Combat companion.
I don't know if I can give his. I don't know if I can give his weapon thing. But let me look.
Fighting friend.
Fighting friend.
Combat comrade.
Are you thinking of axe names?
Now I'm trying to think of what's another word for battle buddies.
Best friends. Beartown besties. So would say that shit. It's a like to laugh.
Yeah, I can't give my radiance
That's
to anyone. Unless I pour some holy water on his shit.
I'm about to say let's use the lamp or the lamp. Just hit him with it.
My head?
Your holy ass head.
Could I use my head as a weapon? Like a
You
Divine
can
weapon?
try if you got a
Divine.
good plan for it,
Some burn
sure.
damage.
because if I have a chain on my head, I just grab the end of the chain and just like whap the guy.
Yeah, you
Like
can
a
do
Morning
that.
Star.
That'd be kind of
I
sick.
don't see why you couldn't do that.
Would it be radiant?
Divine weapon.
That's a good question because you have to see if you do end up doing that, huh?
You could also ask your god.
Yeah, like how? Well, we can't really talk to them.
Oh
when
yeah,
they're
that's
near.
right.
How long? The chain would have to be long as hell.
Do you want your chain to be long as hell? Like, it can. I'd say your limit is like 20 feet for a chain.
Holy
Yeah.
cow, that's long.
Because anything beyond that's kind of absurd.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
but-
perfect for you.
Yeah, but then I'd have to like
Yeah, because you'd have to do the process of
And
rolling
then-
up.
keep it up somehow. Chain bun.
You can have hair still.
I'm not balding yet. You can rust now. Rusty chain.
Bruh,
Get to
no.
the barber.
What is your
Did you use your
chain
movement
care
already?
for?
Yeah, basically me going here is my movement because I have 40 movement with my wings and I was like over here, so. Yeah, I was literally at the opposite end of the board from this guy, so.
Oh wait, no one attacked his legs.
No.
That's why he can run.
Yeah.
So you can jump.
Oh.
Yeah.
He can run too, can't
Yeah.
he? Yeah. He
Probably.
just hasn't. Well, you don't have to do anything on your turn if you don't want to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
There's not really much you can do unless you tried your head, but that'd be kind of weird.
Yeah. I'll just end my turn. It's fine.
Okay, if you think about doing your head thing as crazy shit, like, go ahead. I ain't opposed to it. Theo, would you
Yeah.
like Calliope or Theo? Because Calliope's support Theo's attack.
Calliope is just about as useful as I am, so maybe Theo.
Can
Yeah.
she buff
Well-
people?
She can bless people, and she can give
Or like
secret.
buff them like
Yeah,
She could
strength
say,
up.
give Zod sacred weapon.
Yeah,
If she can give that, give Zod sacred weapon.
Yeah, she can.
Sacred weapon doesn't. It just makes weapon magical, but it doesn't give radiance.
Yeah, divine smite's the radiance, but you can't give divine smite to somebody.
Yeah.
I think the cleric Josie has something that can change a
That's fucking crazy.
person's weapon to radiant, but there's no clerics, so.
Well, then I guess it's Theo.
Theo, you can't do disintegrate right now.
Too close.
Too close.
And there's a lot of people in the way.
He's actually gonna jump up onto the tower with the giant ring of jumping.
Bruh.
I forgot about that.
And that
Mans
that-
went farther
he will have
away
to
from
take
the
his
target.
action for that.
Why did he do that?
You'll see.
Okay.
But of course, this thing's gonna try to break free from fear, but it's gonna spend one of its actions. If it can break free from it,
Doesn't get disadvantage.
it does not for being feared. It does pass, but it's gonna spend its first action getting away. So it's gonna jump over here,
Bruh.
and then it's going to. Everyone do another con save, and those with disadvantage take your disadvantage. Okay, Theo and Calliope are now starving.
18.
Yeah.
18. You're okay.
10. Oh.
You
Am I
take-
still hungry?
You're still hungry.
Fuck.
I'm obviously fucked, so.
Yeah, you take 20 damage.
20,
And
okay.
what'd you get?
An 8.
You get 20 damage.
Does Saloon's bow require attunement to use?
She's already attuned to it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking.
It does require it, though.
Shit.
Why do you want it?
No, I mean, just in case you're downed.
Oh.
Yeah,
it can still be useful.
it's a god's weapon.
Well,
So
I have 75 health left still, so I think I'm okay.
yeah, the 20 damage, I feel like, is not gentle as y'all passed most, well, Ophelia.
It would have to do 3 more turns for me to even be down.
Right.
Mhm. And considering how
It's not even attacking
Famine.
those.
Yeah.
Considering how Famine is looking right now, I'm sure that y'all would be okay. Plus, Calliope is a healer and you're a healer, so you
Okay.
can at least put extra turns into people.
Right.
Anyway.
If you jump into my hand, Zod, then I can give you jump and you can jump to him.
Yeah, but it is Zod's turn.
Quick question.
Yes.
Does it have to be a do I have to be within a certain range to cast fear?
Yes.
Yeah.
30, about 40 feet. You can. I think you can like cast fear once if I put it on there. I'm not
You're
too sure.
definitely not within 40 feet right now.
Yeah.
You could get within 40 feet though.
Like once per day, you can cast fear towards 3
Yeah.
enemies.
So you
You already
used up
used it once
Yeah.
today.
So would it be 3 3 different enemies in one?
in
cast,
one
or-
in one
Yeah.
cast.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if there was like a horde, 3 of them would be scared of you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do I have to roll to jump or just?
You do have to roll to jump the trench, but you don't have to take an action doing it. So, since you're so close.
Oh.
What'd you get?
That would.
A nat
Is-
one.
Is it 10? Oh no.
What did you roll then?
A 1, but I got
you're
plus 9.
at the-
Oh yeah, no.
you're at a 1.
You fall straight into the mass of bodies. You're trying to be cool again, but then you just fall flat into the bodies.
Bruh.
I mean, you didn't hurt yourself, but it's not pleasant down here.
Try to climb
Are
out.
you okay?
You have to take one action to climb out.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
What would I roll? Athletics again, or?
You don't have to roll. It's not a deep trench,
Hey.
but
You just won't be able to attack this turn.
yeah. Well, he has a second
I
action.
have 2 actions.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but wasn't it one action to try and jump?
so
or
now
one
you have
action out?
you have one action left because you got a nat 1, so you had to spend one action getting out of the trench. Since he was so close to the trench, I allowed him to take that acrobatics for free. Considering it part of his movement.
I'm not making that distance.
You can Ophelia will give you the ring of jumping.
Oh,
So you
like
can
if
jump-
I was there already get it?
You can jump 120 feet.
Yeah, all I have to do is
Oh,
touch you and
man.
have it.
Yeah, you go straight up to this bitch, but
Alright.
this bitch is not scared, so he's gonna try to take an opportunity attack because you get
Okay.
close. Yeah, it doesn't hit you. He's got a
Let's load this up now.
14.
Okay.
It goes.
please. Let's see what's the roll. Please hit. 22.
22 hits.
Okay, so that's 20 plus the 3 is 23. Since it hit. Ooh, 14.
That does
Is
not
that-
hit.
That's it. Okay. Well,
You gotta use
23.
your action, but that's not bad. That's not bad. This where did you hit at though?
Oh, is the. Oh, wait, no. I got his last arm.
I thought Mary was eating rocks over there. I can't like shoot him. I saw you like messing with that. You,
Check out his last. Or aim for his last arm.
you chop it off. It is completely fucking helpless now.
Just running
You made a
around.
disabled person. What are you doing?
Yeah, you made him disabled. Damn.
Crazy.
He attacked us first.
He attacked us
Wait,
first.
no, we attacked him first.
We did.
Oh, shoot.
Well, actually, no. He made Ophelia hungry first.
I mean, he
Yes.
is a fundamentally evil being, so.
All right. Well, would you like to move anywhere? Like take some steps back or something, or whatever.
You can't do it. I'll stay over here. You can't do it.
Okay. All right. Ophelia, it's your turn.
Oh, dang. I should have moved so think he cast.
It's too late. It's gone.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. It's Leviosa.
Saw.
Leviosa.
Is it 15 hit?
No.
Wait. Damn. Only got one that time.
For that time.
11-ish.
By the way, since Zod is standing there, he's gonna take all the shots you missed damage.
It's homing.
Yeah.
I should've-
A very poor homing.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, that means just it'll go straight, not that it's gonna come around.
Yeah.
Could you do something else instead then if she saw Zod?
Yeah, Zod is standing right in front of your line of fire, so.
My bad. Wait, can you move and then take the shots?
You can move and take the shots.
Yeah, I mean, you can go like here or here.
Yeah. Zod just sitting
No, let's do something else.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no, I was
there.
shooting.
Nah, let's just
away.
kill Zod.
I'm gonna use my teleport. Two-way teleport.
Delicious.
I'm on the man.
You're on him. You want to be like on top of him? Want to be on top of
What's
us?
he look like again?
It's a tall, slender, 20-foot, well, not 20-foot, like 10-foot creature that looks thin as fuck with no arms now. So just long legs.
It would be hilarious if I died in this battle.
If you die in this somehow, I don't know how you would die now. This bitch is broken.
I guess I'll get behind him
Yeah.
and towards his legs,
Just cripple him.
and I'll use my great sword instead.
Okay.
Ooh.
You can roll a hit on that shit.
19,
That hits.
17.
17 damn. 17? 17 doesn't hit, but 19 does.
It'll just be 10 damage.
That's fine.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
you chop at its leg. I mean, you get a good dent in it, well, good cut in it, but can't cut it off.
Did you do a bonus action?
Yeah. Of course you do. You didn't take it.
Cantrip roar.
Alright, it's gonna roll to save. What's your level?
Oh, my
Yeah.
14.
14. Yeah, no. Yeah, it doesn't pass. Scared of, feared. You successfully roared. It's Taryn's turn now. Jesus Christ, Taryn!
Can he pass his turn to someone else?
Yes.
Pass it to Zod.
Alright, you get extra. Taryn's like, take my turn! Just go, bitch!
So it's one action?
Yeah, you get one action
Nice.
for passing
Okay,
a
just
turn.
needs a hit.
Yeah, just roll the hit, and you will get that extra bonus action if you
Imagine
do
he
hit.
misses.
Okay.
Oh, he got a nat one! You're like,
Taryn's over here like,
Even your passive a turn.
you're like, I mean, you can check and see if you can re-roll that somewhere in your sheet. Under your feet, it's under your features. Like where you find stone skin and stuff and such.
I don't know.
I get when I'm in, oh wait, when I'm in rage I get a bonus action?
Get a bonus action. That means whatever's under your bonus
I've
action.
never used that this entire
Take
time.
it.
So you get 2 bonus actions?
Yeah.
That's crazy. So I'll roll again.
You don't, to hit is an action, so. Bonus actions don't count as hit unless something under your bonus action says, I can attack with it.
Under your actions, it should tell you what you can do as a bonus action because it's a category.
Mm-hmm. It's like a tab.
So under actions.
But there might be
bonus
not
actions.
too much.
So bonus actions. It should
Yeah, it's like under the big actions tab. There's like little mini
be
actions.
right here.
Yeah, there's a no. Like if you go up, you see where it says bonus action next to action, the one that's highlighted. That shows the bonus actions you can
Two
take.
weapon fighting, frenzy attack. Well, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each turn.
All right, so yeah, you can take another attack then.
Okay. Please no that one. Again?
Whoa, we got 2 nat ones in a row.
This is my third one this fight.
I want you to know. So you grab the weapon. You're like, this shit's heavy. And you fall like a little backwards. You're like, no, I can do this again. And you try to hit, and then you fall
Oh
forwards
my
because it's too
God.
heavy.
Tara curls up on the ground and cries.
Where's that guy on the WikiHow? It's like, roll over. Try not to cry.
Huh?
There's a WikiHow where it's like, lay on the floor, curl into a ball.
Oh.
Try not to cry.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my
Just like,
god.
fuck this
It's
shit.
Theo's
I can't
turn
believe
though.
this.
And he's like, damn, these bitches blocking my fucking way.
But he's higher. He's higher than us.
He is much higher.
So
He's
He
gonna
is
be able
much
to
higher,
hit.
but he can't do something like fireball because that's gonna
hit everybody. And so will disintegrate.
just do it.
meteor storm.
He's like, are you an idiot? Yeah!
Idiot.
I know!
Fuck you.
I'm sorry, Miss Hungry. Now he's gonna cast Firebolt. If it would roll. He hits. He get 4d10 for fucking Firebolt as a cantrip.
4d10?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He hits him right on, does 21 damage. This
Nice.
thing looks pretty beat up. It is its turn though, but it's scared. So it's gonna break out of fear first if it's no.
Thank God.
That's
why I
it's
stayed
not
over
gonna
here.
do shit, but now it's Zod, it's your turn. You still have the
How
ring
far was that jump again?
120 feet.
Oh, Lordy, that looks about 120.
You know, I won't let you count it because this sheet is not even as long as 120 feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
So
You ran it previously and it was 80.
yeah, it's there. You're
Let me get to this side.
Yeah, you can get
I'm
behind
not
it.
gonna get hit.
All right. Roll.
Okay.
He's just sitting there with his arms crossed.
I'm sorry.
These bitches jumping all over the mat and I'm just
Alright.
here.
Please. Just please.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay.
25.
You hit.
Okay. 15, so 18.
18.
I can hit again.
Mm-hmm.
24 to hit.
Uh-huh.
33 for damage on that one.
Uh-huh.
Get to hit again. 15 to the hit.
No, but you're already past the threshold, so how do you want to finish this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Cut its head off. I'm tired of this thing.
Damn.
You jump up, since you got the ring of jumping, you just go.
Right this
It's a clean cut. Fresh and clean, and the head rolls on the ground, and you notice, like, almost like a must exit the body of the famine as it falls.
Wow, I have a feeling we're gonna hear bells in a minute.
It falls to the ground, skin flapping on the ground and bones hitting the ground, and it is all quiet now as the clouds disperse.
Good.
And the shambled changelings fall to the ground.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. My
How's
bad.
the small feeling I have feeling now?
You don't really feel anything. Oh, you like ours?
Yeah.
You're not too sure.
Astrology him.
Yeah.
Yeah, might as well.
I'll talk to him head
Hey,
to
buddy.
head.
You don't have to Arcana check it, so because it's.
What are you doing?
What do you? I'm preparing a teleportation.
Don't.
Oh.
I'm gonna. You're starving, apparently.
I'm not starving at all. We killed it.
That's what the feast is for.
Damn, you did.
Yes!
Shit.
We killed Dad, we killed fucking Famine, we're done.
Update my
We did it.
Well,
Don't come here.
okay, fine. I won't.
I'm gonna make a rash action. Like, we'll be there soon.
Fine. Okay.
Ask him, is the food ready?
But as y'all kill the horseman, you notice a blue streak, like streaks, light up across the sky.
But
Dang, that's crazy.
Not the other blue of like the orbs you see, but it is
Like Azrael blue?
Azrael's blue.
Nice.
What does that mean?
Who gave you the question in the first place?
Azrael.
Oh, that's true.
Y'all don't know his plan.
Hey.
Yeah.
Well, I
like a
suppose
pat
he's
on the
gonna
back.
kill the last two.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Say he's gonna kill the last two?
Yeah, he said he would.
He did say that. I'm
Good.
sorry, I
Now he
think I
gets
was
to do
okay.
more.
Yeah, no, I'm not making y'all fight all four. Shit.
What was the other one?
The last one was
War
War
Pest-
and Pestilence.
War and Pestilence for
Pestilence.
left. Yeah.
Yeah, that was gonna be sickness.
Bug boy.
I mean, you would have been immune to all of that.
Yeah, I mean,
You're immune to disease.
but poison. You probably could do poison.
Yeah,
too.
poison could work. Not that I even thought about that because y'all chose
I
family.
guess we go home.
Yep.
Famine, death, war.
Teleport.
You teleport home. You're
We
back-
should have brought 7 to this fight.
You're back home.
He wouldn't be fucking
Y'all are hungry, bro.
I'm fucking hungry.
Like y'all, you but I
Yeah,
can't eat.
Let there be cake. Let there be cake. Let there be cake.
Yeah, but astrologers do need to eat compared to lantern nights, but sadly.
So how am I gonna resolve this? Do I just hold it in my light energy hand and absorb it?
Photosynthesis. Go outside.
You could try that.
Drink some oil.
Goes outside.
So yeah, you feel pretty good. You feel pretty good. You absorb light, it seems.
So I eat light basically.
Yeah.
Flashlight.
And you can tell Art did make y'all food, so.
Yes.
Aw. My mom's alive.
That's a bomb.
Is that why you felt that like weird thing of disgust and like confusion and
Mm-hmm.
that's damn
Damn.
shit. What are you gonna do about that?
Well, she's kind of good.
That's weird.
Neutral good. So
I have Millennia keep an eye on her.
That's fair.
I kind of want some hamburger helper right now.
Speaking of Millennia,
What's up? I heard you defeated famine. Congratulations.
my mother's alive.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I said. Zod had an interesting question earlier and
Yeah.
asked, who is her god? Is it you?
Not anymore.
Who's her god now?
I could ask around.
Figure it out.
If you could also just kind of keep an eye on her and make sure she don't die.
Oh, and since you killed the two horsemen, I can finally reveal my plan to y'all.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Up here.
yeah, no, she literally comes into the kitchen. Like, she, like, walks in. So, she walks in. So, this is a little extreme, but I had permission from the second timeline to do this. We're going to move your timeline closer to theirs.
Wait. What?
Right next to theirs.
Why?
What?
It will cut, once the horsemen are dead, it kind of severs all of Diablos' ties to the fourth timeline, making her appear in limbo, and much, much weaker than before, where there we can destroy her, seal her, whatever. Could be the fastest way to even weaken her more, and maybe find a permanent solution to this. Now, there is a lot of risk with this as well. Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Shit could not work. That's the first one. Though I've done tests, and so far, 98% of the tests have passed with the theory.
So, hypothetically, how would it be moved? Would it be like limbo tugboats or like...
No,
Just God
us
power.
gods and creators and Azrael will all work together to move it.
just
You will not feel anything that's
push
going
it
on.
over there?
You can go ahead. You don't have to raise your hand.
I'm sure it'll be flying.
It's
if
okay.
it's-
I mean, I appreciate it, but it's full
Um,
discussion.
what happens if Diablo shows up right when you're trying to move it?
Well, we have a plan for that.
Stop immediately.
Basically that, as well as because we can stop in the middle of the process. As Azrael is controlling the timeline, he won't be able to be focused on Diablos. And Diablos does not have the cube, so we're at less risk of being absorbed, but we're still at risk of being destroyed.
Yeah, with that, what's the implication of Iswell having the cube?
We have no idea at this
Then
moment.
he talked to Diablos and met with her, I assume.
We're assuming Azriel.
That, and probably he could also betray her and start absorbing gods into his own self.
Azriel's called. Oh, not Azriel. Israel is called the betrayer for a reason. He
Yeah.
betrayed Azriel a long time ago. He's most likely.
I know I talked to him face to face.
Yes, I was there.
I was there too.
That's crazy.
Wow.
That's so insane. But we're going to clear it up with the second timeline once again to make sure this is valid. The 2 horsemen are already dead.
Yeah, we did that.
No, the other 2 are dead now.
Good.
I thought you were talking about us, because we did that.
Yeah,
I
how
know.
did war go? Or do you know?
It's Azriel.
Yeah.
Hey.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
Yes, Azriel.
Fuck are
Azriel.
Hey! We can try to talk to Azriel.
Maybe later.
Okay. And Melania's like, I will clear it up, but you will all feel nothing. What about?
Why are you telling us?
Well, it's your timeline, and you're the ones that are helping with the horsemen, and I think you deserve to know what's going on.
What about her bells?
Oh yeah, the bells.
Don't know much about the bells still.
Why didn't they ring this time?
Someone has to know. They can't just manifest out of nowhere.
I wish I knew, but I don't
Ask
know.
the god of music.
Wait, that's a wait.
Yeah, there's a god of arts and
Huh.
music.
I should have been a bard.
God, you would have been having a headache looking at
Well,
what the
those
bars
are-
do. They're all spellcasters. But like they cast like millions of
Fucking crazy.
spells.
Half an hour just
She
search.
goes, yeah. So no one has any clue about the bells? And why didn't they ring this time if it's not?
And why is she the only one that knows?
Because she's an astrologian, so they can kind of sense when bad things might happen.
Go find more astrologers and be like, hey, you heard this?
Can't everyone hear the bells?
Everyone can hear the bells.
I can hear the bell.
Oh, look at me. All I did was think about it a little harder than you guys about the bells. Using astrology. But
Look, we've been looking into it, but we can't find anything.
Fuck the bells.
I know. Okay.
Maybe it's coming from under limbo.
Can you give me another clue about the bells and I can try and look into it
I
with my astrology?
soon.
Soon?
Soon.
Ask him money.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Maybe she knows fucking something
That's
about
what
it.
astrology feels like. It's like something is near.
Oh, that's what it feels like?
Yeah.
It says something is near.
But you can't talk to mine.
Anything.
I don't know that Amani would know, but I suppose it's worth a shot at some point. Zod, why don't you talk to her again?
Wow, this keep coming back to
Melania's like, did you want to talk to her, Amelia?
you should come.
I should come too?
Taryn, do you want to come as
Oh, that'd be
well?
fun.
I
We
fucking
could also,
guess.
I could also visit his family
I was
again.
like, I had enough, like, for a day.
But before we head out,
You always want to go with us whenever we go places, so you're coming with us.
Y'all take me to, like, not fighting.
We're gonna go talk to Amani, and you're gonna come.
Fine, okay.
What's
before
up?
we leave, could I go shopping to get a shield?
Yes, you can. You are completely. I'll take the going out later, but you will get your shield. But I will instantly teleport you. Melanie, I will take you out to the second timeline where Imani is. She didn't really notify the creators. There's y'all running around. She's like,
Hold up.
well, she's around here. Zod, I think you know where she's at.
She's in this prison.
Oh,
She's in jail.
you didn't mention that part.
Oh, yeah. She's in here.
I guess lead the way then. You know what you're doing.
You see Imani? She's just chilling in jail.
Hi.
Dang, you bring your whole family, I guess.
Family's a bold word.
You stuck together this one.
Strong friends. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from acquaintances. Okay.
That's an R, I see. And I was like,
No.
She's being
It's
weird.
Rodriguez to you. Anyway, we have a question. As you said, Zod, mean lady.
she laughs at that. She's like,
Do you know what the bells?
Bells, you mean the one that everyone's been hearing so far?
Mm. Out of curiosity.
Maybe I've heard something similar back then.
Back then.
Tell us.
Yeah, just shoot. Why not? What would it hurt?
I mean, I guess maybe y'all need to know.
Well, I guess maybe.
Well, you know, us old creators.
No, we don't know. We don't know anything about the creators, actually.
Well, you know a little enough. I was once the third,
Yeah.
the OG third. And we decided to try to see what was under Limbo. Close enough didn't go that well.
Crazy.
Opened up the portal, heard bells. Similar to the ones going on now. We ended up closing the portal.
So I don't know if anyone else. She's not gonna say this in front of Amani. They're gonna huddle away from Amani.
You're huddling away. That's very rude.
I don't know that giving you more information to
Like-
use as like a power source is a good idea.
Like it could do anything.
I have an idea and I don't want you involved. Period. Anyway, come.
Hey,
Come.
go,
Huddle.
go.
Huddle. Okay. Guys,
Close.
You need to cover your ears.
No,
Yeah.
I'm also R. So I'm also your
So
kid.
I think the bells are the portal to this abyssal that's under Limbo opening.
You think so?
I think we're opening it because she said that she heard them when it was open.
Right.
So if we're hearing them now, every time we hear them, it's sooner to opening, which is why I keep thinking sooner.
Dang.
why I keep thinking soon. Yeah, that's probably a problem. Thanks, Amani.
Thank you for telling me.
What's funny about that is you're in prison
I know.
and
You all say the same thing. Maybe you should I don't know, something different.
okay, I'll go talk to Kira
Go ahead.
and Hayden. 'Cause I'm sure this information they'd like to know, and the fact that you know now. And
I've already talked to them, so they must probably have another piece of the puzzle that you can hear about it from them.
Why she's so. Ah,
you see what I'm saying?
she's so
You see
nuts.
what, bro, she's such a bitch, and she has been for 2 campaigns now.
Why?
Fucking hate her.
Why is your head a lantern?
Don't be racist. That is so relieving. Come, let us go. Abuses the Ryden family and then is racist blatantly.
Goodbye, R. Hope
Rodriguez to you.
hope your soul stays safe.
Oh hell no. We're out.
Shame.
Gang go. Gang go.
Shame. Zod has the best talk about shame. Well, you're behind bars.
Gang. Let's head out.
You head out. You walk out, and Melanie's like, "How was it?"
She's pretty awful.
She is very awful, and believe it, my mother is just like her. Used to be just like her.
Oh, sis.
What do you think?
Yeah, you probably have some trauma. So we found something out from her, but she also ended up hearing, which, bad on us, I suppose. But so you know how I was feeling like soon and all this shit.
Yes.
Well, Amai said that when the creators opened this portal to the abyss that's under Limbo and everything, that they heard the same bells. So my assumption is that it is opening.
I need to let Azrael know ASAP, but I also have to talk to Kira. Need this contact.
We'll go to Kira.
Yeah.
We're going there anyway.
First, I need to ask her and Rybus and the other creators for the permission once again, because I told them I'd come back. And, let me just contact Lathander. Lathander!
Yes.
Could you tell Azrael that the bells that we are hearing was apparently when the old creators opened that portal and they heard the same bells to under the Limbo. So could you relay that information quickly to Azrael? I gotta deal with the creators situation over here.
Hangs up and he leaves the phone just on, and he's like,
You hear him
just hear running. Fuck.
Okay, well, off to Kira and Rybus we go.
So bad.
And
so awful.
Y'all are just like researching, like always. Nothing too vigorous right now.
Nothing too insane. Nothing too crazy.
Until now.
And then you hear both of you.
Rivas, you open the door this time.
It's Millennia and the whole crew!
Oh my god.
And he's like, first, before we get into anything else, I need to discuss the moving of the fourth timeline, if it's still okay with you all. To Rivas. Could you gather
Sure.
everyone?
Huh?
Could you gather everyone, please? Well, anyone that you want, like the creators.
Ooh, important meeting time.
Come on, Abaddon! Come on, fucking Emiliano!
Y'all bringing that Abaddon?
Oh, he's a creator. Not a
I
creator.
meant what's his
Soren.
fucking name?
Soren.
Yeah, y'all gather the creators. Hiding in Ground Tower, just chilling there.
What you need?
Again, asking for permission, making sure everything's
Yep.
still okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and Zod, would you like to relay the information you learned, apparently from Amani, because it's something to talk to Amani.
So,
Love the heads up on that one.
I mentioned it when I got back.
She is our prisoner for a reason.
What is it? We'll
Okay. Go ahead, shoot Zod.
So, this watch came from the people under town, or under deep
Limbo.
down below.
Limbo?
Yeah. Apparently, it created the hiding curse. So,
That's not even
Go
the
on,
best
Zod.
part.
What about bells?
oh God.
It's funny because you didn't even have to mention the watch.
Oh, my. The bells
There goes that
apparently
one.
signify gates or portals or something opening down there. Back when the not elder gods, what are
Old
they?
creators.
Old creators opened up portals down there before. So,
Yeah, y'all know what happened. One of mine.
So, a portal is opening from below limbo, where the like scary shit is.
most likely yes.
Soon.
And how do we know it's soon?
It tells us.
Ophelia.
Everything. I had a feeling. A very strong feeling as an astrologian. Here it goes. A feeling. Okay.
Hiding like whispers and Kira's like, the keys.
Patisse.
To open like the portals.
The shards. I do that!
You?
Okay. And I feel he goes, and Amani knows that the portal's opening now, which,
Well, Amani did it though. She's like, oh, what the fuck?
well, she heard us talking and my theory about it opening. She overheard.
Hyman's like, I think she's in prison and can't do anything.
Are we sure she can't do anything?
Very sure. She has no control over darkness whatsoever or any magic.
Just people.
She's basically just
She's a
some
manipulator.
very, very mortal being. A level 1, basically, NPC.
You just have to be careful because she's very good at manipulating. So we have information we should probably tell you guys since we're all sharing today. R.
Hello?
Um,
feels R getting nervous, and he's like,
she's like, and Kira goes, so we have some news. You and Haydn have these shards in your souls. And these shards are basically the keys to opening the portal to everything that's under limbo. So if you die, the shard dies. If you don't die,
can you pull it out?
that's a fantastic question. Pretty sure it's merged with your souls, but we can still look into it.
That'd be
Kill
nice.
parasites.
Yeah, Philly knows that R's scared and like, I don't know what's going on.
It'd
Ophelia's like,
probably be worth knowing if they can be taken out or not.
I am
well, now that we know they're there,
as the creators, we can look. Let's check. Come on, team, let's go. They're just looking to see if they can separate it. Potentially.
Ours is harder to see through because it's solid.
Okay, hide and cover, babe.
His
like,
heart
okay.
has stone's endurance.
Stones
Or his soul, not heart.
Yeah, I didn't walk through, right?
Let me see.
How would you like to get to the middle of the soul?
Project his soul. Zoom in, zoom in.
Zoom in. You can go zoom in through the cracks, obviously. And you see what seems to be a blue, like as you get closer, a blue, small, glowing piece.
Ophelia goes, that looks the same. That looks like the blue shiny thing. The orb.
Taryn, Ribus.
And Kira goes, okay. Is there anything else she can discern? Like, on if she could take it out?
You feel like it'd be an inside job, but there's a possibility that it could work.
It'd be like heart
But
surgery.
you don't know what to expect. Like the virus, it's kind of like you're jumping into that.
It's like a virus?
No, it's like how you jump. Ophelia and them
A
jump into the
similar
virus.
situation.
It's
Oh,
like a
because
very
parasite.
similar situation, but this one's a lot more ingrained.
And it'd probably be harder for R. Because
He's a thicker
his
soul. Haydn, it's easy to like move parts of his soul and then put them back together.
Okay, so it'd probably be a little easier to do this for Haydn. Not as easy for you, R.
I can tell. When he's like, do you want to do this first or the timeline shift first?
That's a great question,
As-
actually.
As I don't see right now, we could use maybe to see into it, but we know what happened with the old creators. Now,
Also, the issue though is that the longer those shards are a part of their soul, the more likely someone just, whoever the fuck figures out about it, manifests and goes, I'ma take it.
would you like to do both at the same time? Because as
Thoughts, Ribus. Thoughts, Zod. Because you're.
I don't think we should do it at the same time.
Because
There's too much going on.
Azrael's the only one required to really move the timeline.
And besides, if anything fucks up and the timeline shifts very hard and we're like, whoa, and then...
The second timeline will be fine since we're all on it right now.
The issue though also, and this is Kira talking, the issue though also is let's per se that Diablos breaks through whatever and gets over here. If she wants to open that portal, she's so close to this timeline that even if we sent R over here to protect him from Diablos, yoink him. And what if Iswal comes and has the bright idea to do this?
Yeah.
He has the cube. He just goes, click! And then he has all the power he needs to open it, and then now Diablos is back.
Right.
So the issue is that is Diablos gonna crawl her ass back up? Or is she waiting for Iswald to open the portal?
She probably would be waiting for Iswell to open the portal.
Because we're assuming that he betrayed her, but what if he didn't, and that's why she gave him the cube?
Yeah.
What if the betrayal hasn't happened yet?
He said that his and her
And goals aligned.
goals aligned, so he has no reason to betray her yet. When his goals and Azrael's goals hit difference, that's when he betrayed him. So he's in it for himself, but not completely if your goals align. It's for the greater good that he does whatever she wants.
I think we should work on R first then.
Or Haydn first, yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, because what is your thoughts, Millennia?
I prefer to get the timeline situation more, but I do understand where you're coming from. Again, I don't think she would know the key in Haydn and R. Don't see any reason how she'd get that information.
Especially
We also don't know what she does or doesn't know because Azrael doesn't know what he does or doesn't know.
That is true.
So we're going off assumptions.
I sent Lathander to give him the news. So
Fun. I think we should do them both at the same time.
I agree as well. I will be watching the movement of the fourth timeline along with other gods, and I guess you can manage everything here.
Hypothetically speaking, would all the other gods be able to hold off Diablos while Azrael is moving it?
They've done it before.
Okay.
Of course, it's very risky that they will most likely die, but
And if it happens like that, where we know that Diablos climbs her ass up, then we can pause on the shard situation because we know that that's Diablos' plan. But it depends on what Diablos does when he starts to move the timeline.
yes.
So if she does nothing, then we know the plan had to do with the portal. If she does something, we know it didn't.
We gotta ask Azrael
Gosh,
how
this
he
is-
got back up.
That's a good question.
That is we can contact him now if you'd like.
Yeah, let's
Probably
talk to him.
He's like, Lathander, are you there?
Yeah.
Bring Azrael to the second timeline. Or tell Azrael to come. You can't really bring him.
Yeah, I can't really make him do anything. I'll go tell him.
Please. And then, Azrael, he comes in his human form, his mortal form. And he says, what is the matter?
How did you get out?
I was in the caverns. I found a weak spot and was able to open a portal myself. My own portal to my own realm, once again.
Why wasn't Diablos?
I'm not sure. I could not find her, nor could I see what was out besides the caverns.
So we won't know what she's doing until she's basically back up here.
Which is the issue, because if that portal's going to open soon, then we might be inviting her right in here
Yeah.
instead of somewhere else because of the shards. So if we do them at the same time, we have to make sure before that timeline enters this space that these shards have to be out of them. Because otherwise, we might just be inviting Diablos right on in. How long would it take for you to move the timeline, Azrael?
Matter of 30 minutes.
Girl in Tower, how long would it take for us to remove these shards?
Depending how soul time goes, about maybe 30 or more minutes. Considering that we have
Per person.
30 per person. But if we do souls at the same time, this could work out.
Stretching ourselves thin.
What if before you guys moved the timeline, you removed Hayden's? While you moved it, we removed ours.
Azrael says that could work. I'll keep a close eye to see if there's any movement from Diablos. And
If there's movement, then we'll hold off on the shard because we'll know what our plan is and we'll have to rethink.
I'll let you know as soon as possible.
Okay. Honey?
Okay, I know what's going on. I'll lead you through my soul because I think I may know where this shard is, just by going through it.
Okay, come on, guys.
Who are you taking?
This is Hayden.
This is
so
Hayden's soul.
it'd be.
Zod is automatically going.
You have to go, yeah.
Yeah. You got one character.
Her defense for you coming is gonna be you have the watch, so she wants you to come. She's like, okay, you're gonna come just because you have the watch, and I want to be able to look at the curse while
That
you're
makes
here.
sense.
And Rive is gonna come, and that'll be gang because we'll
So-
also have Soren and Milano,
Zod,
but
Ribus, and Kira, and the rest of the creators.
yeah, all the creators.
Okay, that's right, Zod. You're part of the God group.
I'm special.
You special. But yeah, you can instantly go into Hayden's soul.
Yeah. Ophelia says, "Be careful."
I was like, good luck.
Sir, yes, sir.
But you go in and it's the same house as you in before, but Hayden's sitting in a chair, and he's like, okay, so I feel like I've encountered this part of my soul before,
Fun.
but I have to open a lot of doors to do so.
Okay.
So he's gonna go through opening doors, and he says, and he feels the touch. This one, he's like, this is the door, I think.
Okay.
I don't know what to expect in there. I've been in there before, but I don't like the feeling I get from there.
Okay.
Never thought it was a big deal until I realized it might have been the key.
Yeah.
But it was
Well,
just
maybe you shouldn't open it.
He's like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
just a thought. Okay, we're gonna go in. Gang, get out your weapons.
Y'all,
Get out your weapon. That's what I thought.
you walk in, because this is gonna be kind of quick for this one.
Yeah.
You walk, because hiding soul is very easy to get through. You walk in. But you notice it's like a flat snow area. It's not a heavy snow, but a light snow, but it's still hard to see past your
Wow,
vision.
this reminds me of Iswal.
And sorry, makes me laugh. Everyone make a perception check as y'all are walking through this barren wasteland. Kind of. The door disappears in the fog of the snow.
12.
Damn, you're like, this is snow. Fog.
16.
Damn, bitch. Go crazy.
My computer's dead, so I'm gonna just roll in Discord.
Okay. Just roll a number. I just will add whatever because I'm not going to be picky about it. I'll just add a modifier of +4 because that's about the average that the creators are at.
13.
I will say, Ribus, you feel something watching you. And you're the only person that feels it, and you feel like the presence is behind you.
There's a presence watching us. Behind us.
Okay.
I have my weapon ready.
Do you look behind you or are you still staying forward?
I'm gonna turn around really quick.
You turn around and you see a figure off into the distance of where you came.
Actually, I'll turn around then. See him turn around.
Yeah, I want to perceive it.
Roll perception. You can all roll perception as you are pointed out to the figure by Ribus.
17.
You got it. I'm not worried about it.
23.
Oh no! Todd! Looks like Hayden.
Was he not in front of us also?
No, he didn't come in with y'all.
Oh.
Oh, we should check
What
if
do
I
you
was
see?
really hiding. Oh. That figure
Hiding.
back there looked like
Huh?
it was hiding.
Looks like hiding.
He didn't come in
How do you know that was the real hiding?
because he let us here. He
That
said
was
he'd lead
definitely
us.
like that. Kira knows that's definitely the real fucking hiding. That was like leading y'all.
I
around.
have a little experience of seeing his soul.
It's just marriage things.
Just marriage. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Just keep an eye out for
Straight walking.
Yeah, because if this, whatever this shit is posing as her husband, she wants to fucking know what's up.
You walk. You walk closer, closer, and closer, and closer.
She doesn't get that fucking close, but close enough to see you more clearly.
It's still really hard unless you get like fucking 10 feet in front of me. You'll totally see everything, but you can't make a perception check right now to see if you can see anything.
You go ahead.
You can also make a perception.
You also go ahead.
19.
But
7.
you're like, damn, that's hiding. But you noticed frostbite
On him?
On him.
He has frostbite.
But you still can't really make out his figure, but you can tell
Is he moving?
frostbite. It seems so. Seems so to you. Trudging slowly, it seems.
Trudging slowly.
Hayden.
You speak out his name, but he continues like trudging slower towards y'all.
I want to try moving out of the way.
Moving out of the way.
Yeah, like,
He's trudging so slow though.
Yeah, but he's still really far and he's trudging really slowly.
Unless we got closer and then moved out of the way.
yeah. Try it to see if he's really coming towards us or if he's going a certain direction.
You see him. I mean, you went out of the way. It seems like he's still going the same direction he was going.
Okay. Weird.
I'm gonna walk up to him. You said he has frostbite,
Yeah.
so she walks up.
So, this is Haydn, but there's something really odd. His arm is torn off. He's missing an eye, dark socket, dry blood. It seems.
That's some trauma right there.
And frostbite. But he seems to pause. You can make any checks you want, as it doesn't seem like he's doing anything. But yeah, it's like zombie rotting, frozen.
She turns her ass right back around and walks back over to you.
She's like, I don't want to see that again.
He looks pretty rough.
Okay.
Medicine check. Oh my
I'm
God.
also-
Yeah, you can
Close.
approach him with Kira. You can make a medicine check on this.
Yeah, you check him out.
Kira's like,
She just refuses to look again. She's like, I'm not looking back.
Got 12.
yeah, he looks pretty dead.
Go, Ryby. It's your moment.
What am I supposed to do? Medicine check him?
Oh, no,
Other
insight.
than my
See if that's
medicine is a
actually hiding.
-1.
16 on insight.
An empty shell.
Oh, so it's him without a soul. It's just a shell. Just a body.
Everyone make a perception check right now. Right now! Right now!
9.
13. Come on, you gotta win this.
12.
Yeah, y'all just standing there.
Investigation? Maybe?
Nope, that was the only check you're gonna get. So, because you don't know what's going on. You don't know what's going on, so. Can't I mean, unless you want to investigate something about Haydn, then you can.
Maybe start walking in the direction he's walking towards?
He stopped.
As soon as y'all stopped in front of him, you stop.
Can I go behind him and, like, nudge him?
Yeah, you can go up behind him. Everyone that's gonna be in front of him, make a dex save.
Oh, Lord.
So, again, I cannot bring up Kira's sheet because my computer is dead.
I got you. I'm gonna add +8 to your
Dang,
dex save
yeah.
because you're a rogue.
I got a 9.
And you saw it coming, so Kira automatically gets advantage.
Oh, wait. We see it coming?
You already rolled 2 dex saves though.
Oh, that's what that does.
Yeah.
So, advantage.
Yeah, advantage because I know Kira can see it. She dodges.
16.
16. She's fine. She dodges out of the way. Thunder wave, it seems.
Oh, he did Thunderwave?
Yeah, you didn't see him, but he lifted up his hand.
Damn.
Very so slowly.
In response to me touching him?
No, but as soon as you went behind him, it seems he was already in the position of lifting up his hand to cast
Oh.
Thunder Wave.
Damn.
Well, step out of his way.
You step out of his way.
Does he walk?
No, it doesn't seem so. You push him, but it doesn't really do much. But
Okay.
you feel cold, very cold to the touch, and your hand actually develops frost on it.
I'm fucking sure.
Y'all feel another presence around, watching,
What the fuck?
Perception.
and y'all see another figure on the other side, much farther away. You
What's
can make
it?
a perception.
I got a nat 1, so I don't
You're
see
like-
fucking shit.
No!
18.
18. Describe this picture to them
Oh, what the hell? Heck.
as much as you can really see.
I have a 13 for perception, plus whatever Kira usually is.
Okay, Kira would be able to see this too, so I'll
Okay.
probably send this to the chat.
Some black thing, or some dark figure and some dark armor with like big horns on the side.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
here, I'll send the picture to the chat since still at least 2 people got it, so all will be able to know.
Yeah, I've never seen this before.
Never.
Some adding history.
In the Discord, it shall be said.
Bro, I don't know.
Mary's face!
It's Death's brother.
You hear almost like a release, like, and it releases a harder chill.
Which figure was that? Was that the farther one or the closer?
The farther one, that, because you know what Haydn looks like
Oh,
now,
okay.
but you
Haydn
don't know what the
closer.
fuck that thing is over there.
Why is this hiding and why is that there?
Don't
Which
look
one-
at me.
Well, I'm trying to pitch this idea. Which one is the shard?
Between the two of these, probably the scary one.
Then why does Hayden look like this, and why did he try to attack us?
I don't know. I mean, is he really Hayden if he's just the shell of Hayden?
Everyone make a perception check.
Come on, go filming now.
This is kind of the final one.
5.
Oh, you're kidding me. 11? What's that? 10.
Not 20.
Kira, you notice as this thing wields two scythes like this, as you can see.
Wait,
After Zod's pointing out, you see him almost like move his hands, and you see Hayden start to move up his hands as well.
He's controlling Hayden.
Oh,
Yeah.
those are sights. Huh.
Well,
Who are you aiming at, though?
well, not Hayden.
As you aim towards a figure, it disperses into a black mist.
Kill Hayden.
Well, let's smash him.
If it goes bad, we use
You don't have to
the
even
watch.
roll to hit. It's a zombie. Just don't even roll damage. How
So
do you,
just roll
how do you
damage?
hit? Like how do you hit him?
See, I don't want to touch him so I don't get frost.
Kira's like,
Ooh.
Kira's
Wait,
covering her
the
eyes.
boom boom stick is like fire thingy, right?
I mean, yeah, I consider it a kind. It's just a regular kind of weapon, but it's cool. So
Oh.
you can hit him however you like.
I'll just chop him in half.
Straight for the.
Oh, wait, no, I should have. Oh, God. I used the hammer side and just drilled his head in. Or, is that worse?
There's
That's
nothing that
probably
could.
worse.
This is nothing that could make this honestly any
no,
better.
she's not looking. She already figured.
She's not looking, so you can do whatever you'd like.
I'll just chop his head off.
Chop his head off.
Decapitate him.
You chop his head off, and you hear just a thud, but you chop. You notice his body slowly starts to dissipate into a black mist. But Zod, as you're looking away, because you're looking away, Zod, are you looking at Zod or?
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking at Zod. As soon you just blink and you see that figure a lot closer, completely
shit.
in black, right in front of you.
Wait, I can see him, right? So, do I get an opportunity?
I mean, he's not
to
gonna
listen?
attack,
Oh.
but it's like a jump scare. Like you
So-
blink and that thing's in front of you, and it releases same mist leaves his. You don't see anything because
No.
you're covering your eyes, and you see the same mist leave his mouth, and you see him almost like try to scoop up with his scythe Hayden's disappearing form, but it seems to fail. And you see make an insight.
Somebody sees a line.
16.
You see threads start to fall almost from Hayden that you didn't notice before as they blended in with the snowy atmosphere itself. As they start to fall, you notice that they're connected throughout this giant piece. It seems. For
Throughout
you.
this giant piece?
Yeah, a piece of the soul, as you would
Oh.
know.
So basically the soul was like tied to...
So it's like a spider web inside a rock. Like you'll all slowly collapse almost. And you notice that whatever he scooped up, Zod just saw ashes, but you think he scooped up something, but it wasn't a piece of Hayden's soul at all.
Bruh.
But eventually the figure dissipates into
Why
a
don't
black
we have a
mist.
reaction to do something
You
about
can't.
this figure?
You can. It's still standing there. Do you want to do something to it?
Yeah, as a creator, fucking don't let this bitch leave.
With whatever it scooped up.
Yeah.
How are you gonna do that?
Oh, he's the watch.
Well, it's not real. Like, it's not it's a figment. We've already established we can't hit it. So, instead, try and grasp whatever it is, like the figment itself, like, ground it, force it to stay.
You try to force it to stay, but it doesn't seem to work.
I'll try to use the watch to like rewind. Wait, can I still rewind
Can
time?
you pause time with the watch?
You're not sure. You've never tried.
We can try it.
Test it.
Make an intelligence check.
Oh Lord.
Speeds up time.
I think someone else should try it.
You can't give it to someone else.
No, it's your watch.
It is your watch. You do have to use it. You will have the easier time.
8.
You tried to use it, but how are you using it? Like, show me what you're doing.
It's like you said turn it turning it forward
Well-
sped up something. So
Keep going.
Keep going. Keep saying what
instead
you're
of
trying to
turning it, it's just like kind of like freeze and hold it in place, or
See it approach. Comes up to.
Take it from
It's
you.
tall. It's a tall figure, by the way.
Take it away.
20 feet. It looks at it like it turns its head as it gets closer. To
Hide it.
I'm just kidding. But
You distracted it.
it looks. Yeah, it like tilts its head and looks at it.
move.
The sword of yoke is ready.
Right.
It is so
Me
ready.
and you, man. Let's get the fucking ash or whatever the fuck it took right now while it's distracted.
Yeah, can I like dash to try and grab whatever it scooped up?
I mean, you're right up. He's right up
And what
against
kind
y'all.
of magic? Like what kind of thing is it? You said it was black. Is it dark magic?
It's just like a black, shadowy, misty figure. Hard to discern its full figure besides outlines.
Do we know if it's like a part of him or is it like a foreign being?
You believe it's automatically a foreign being? You're not sure.
No, but my question is the Haydn that died. Yeah,
Mhm.
the like stuff that fell on the floor that this dude picked up. What is that? Like,
You have no clue what it
People
is
should
or
take
Can I
what
try and get it anyway?
yeah,
You
can we
can.
like trying to like absorb it in like a thing or something?
You're able to absorb it, kind of.
Half and half.
Like it's a half and half deal.
20,
But you
25,
notice
25,
that
25.
as you're absorbing, whatever the shadow doing is slowly making it disappear. But you're not sure how or where.
If we're absorbing the shadow thing, then okay.
But you're not absorbing the figure, but you absorb whatever he took, but only just a tiny portion before it seemed to have disappeared.
All of the but he got distracted,
He did.
and all of the creators were.
Would you like to insight check this thing?
Please do.
Go for it, my friends.
20.
Empty.
What's empty?
You don't know what it is, but it's just empty. It's
So
like
this thing,
it's not there. It's
the
empty.
figure or what he took?
The figure.
The figure just doesn't exist.
Empty. Yeah.
Do we know what we took now that we like absorbed it?
You're not sure, but it just
Yeah,
seems
But it's something, right?
it's
We got something.
It's like this tiny sample of something.
Girl in tower, where you at?
But
Okay, what else is happening?
the figure like sort of like an aura surrounds it, and it disappears.
See ya.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get anything else out of this shit. I'll be real.
But Haydn's body is now gone.
I don't
House
know.
hiding or this hiding?
The zombie Haydn.
I don't know that this was helpful, like at all.
Or the watch.
Guess
doesn't-
we're
We
out.
didn't even find the shard, and we always
No, the thing you're in is a shard.
Yeah, but we're trying to get it out. Like we're in the shard.
Ribus would you like to relay what happened when Haydn died?
Okay. I relay it to you.
Do you remember what happened?
Barely.
Oh,
As
the
player,
threads.
barely.
The threads. Remember when we did the limbo campaign? When you cut a thread, you cut the fate line. It's
I
their
think I
ties to
remember
fate.
that. Was
So-
it the time to turn them?
No, it was in general. We used to
Oh.
go around cutting people's lines, that red lines over their heads to sever their fate.
Yeah, I remember you telling about that, Corey.
I don't remember
my
that. I'll be
gosh.
real.
So
Run through
essentially, the red lines would be technically, I assume, his soul, and whatever we just killed severed it. I assume whatever we just absorbed was some of the shard.
Okay. Why don't we go talk to Real Hud and see how he
Yeah.
feels now?
Do you like leave his soul or just go and exit?
I guess back out of his soul first. and
Into
see
the
what
real
happens.
world.
He back out of his soul. He's like, how'd it go?
I don't fucking know, really. We got this.
Are you falling apart?
How do you feel? Bad?
Oh, I feel kind of lighter, if anything.
Okay, let's
Okay,
go
that's
talk
probably
to
a good
real world
thing.
Hayden. Bye-bye. Back in reality, please.
You have to go back to reality. You kind of back out the soul. You start to notice a blue glow kind of coming from the cracks. So,
In his soul?
yeah.
Something. Don't know if it's a good sign.
There's like, did you get it out? That's what Gruntar says.
We don't fucking know. That shit was trippy.
Okay, apparently we went inside the shard.
Okay, that's what we were planning to do. Like, we severed the connection with the virus. We're hoping to
Yeah.
He had a virus in him?
No, the R thing!
Parasite. The parasite from earlier.
It's like similar.
Okay.
like Julia.
Well, something happened, this happened, and then there was this guy, and then we got this thing.
Well, take it out. Take it out of his soul then. The shard. It's disconnected now. It's gonna be easy because he's a cracked soul, so it's easy to pull it out.
Fucking good. Get that bitch out of there.
You pull it out, and it actually becomes a physical object in your hand.
Wow.
It's a blue shard that glows.
I don't like those.
What the fuck did we absorb then? From the guy?
Yeah, we
There seems to be
this.
some energy from the shard.
Oh.
Oh.
Put it back in the shard?
You can do that. It's easy. Seems.
Why not?
But there was a thingy that got some of it.
Yeah, there was like a black guy.
Alright.
He's kind of scary looking.
Okay.
I mean, he was like a husk at the same time.
He
And
kind of was like a
also
Grim Reaper kind of looking
cold.
thing.
That's
Yeah.
a lot.
And that's telling me, Diablos.
It
which
was
is pretty
it was
freaky.
snowy inside the shard.
Okay.
So,
Maybe that guy came from, or is tied to the underneath of Limbo.
down under.
We should have probably start on ours then. It's been at least 15 minutes. That wasn't that long.
Also, I love
Yeah.
you guys, but I want to go home soon.
It's about to end. I promise. It's about to end. I promise. You're so close. Okay. You're so close. We're so close.
Okay.
Okay, I guess we hop into it then.
You go into our same party, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
As it's been like 15 minutes. You're gonna do it
We're not taking the shard we just got in
No,
there.
yeah, no, you're
No.
keeping
We're
it
leaving
safe.
that with like Millennia and
Okay,
Asriel.
this is where it's ending. This is where it's gonna end, okay? I promise. But as you was moving the timeline, 15 minutes pass. And Ophelia, you're watching like monitors and you're just like, this is crazy.
Wow.
But you see where the fourth timeline is, it's like halfway to its point that y'all were planning for it to happen. A red circle appears where the fourth timeline was. And you see the claws of
There's
Diablos reach
Fuck
up
no.
and pull out. Get
Hey,
out.
It's a
fucking
portal.
Mayday.
Oh,
We got a bitch
A
coming back
red
out.
portal opens up where the fourth timeline was just taken up
Oh, I'm
and
guessing not
moving.
here.
It's halfway to its destination. And you see Diablos crawl out of the red portal. Start to crawl out of the red portal. And she looks
There he goes.
mad. Very, very mad. And that's where we end.
Bruh. So, since she's mad that we took the thing away because she was gonna come up in it.
This is the cliffhanger.
Or she's mad that the betrayer betrayed her.
Perhaps.
I stopped the stream.
Because that was not Ophelia, that was Kira's whole thing, is she said that there were two ways that Diablos was going to come back. Either amidst them trying to move the timeline, because that'd be the prime opportunity
Yeah.
for her to take some people out, or through the shards after the timelines move. And so she decided to go for the first way, which was while it's moving, which,
Bodes well.
yeah, that kind of means they're going to have to stop whatever they're doing with R and hop out and focus on helping stop Diablos. Especially because she doesn't have the cube anymore, so they can actually help.
Yeah.